Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Monday for everyone who I hadn't seen yet. I hope you're all doing well. Liker, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. That's wilding. That's such a long time. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. And I hope that you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Let me try and catch up. Let me see who got first crew. Nuts, Esther, Peace, Alia, and Donut. Congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. I'm very impressed. You guys did very well. It went very fast today. Alia, welcome in. Nuts, welcome in. Esther, welcome in. Alia, thanks for cheering me on. Tia, welcome in. Magda, welcome in. Donut, welcome in. Bloomstead, welcome in. Peace, welcome in. Tia, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Felipe, welcome in. Jess, welcome in. Hopeful Weirdo, welcome in. Triz, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Sananor, thank you so much for cheering me on. Joanne, welcome in. Sananor, of course, welcome in as well. Marion, welcome in. Carolina, welcome in. Maryhone, welcome in. Susan, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Sinister, welcome in. Maggie, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Torin, welcome in. Noisy, welcome in. Blitzkrieg, welcome in. Savannah, welcome in. Kathy, welcome in. Likur, of course, welcome in as well. Hopeful Weirdo, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Blitzkrieg, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Alia, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Torin, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. So many high streaks. Wow. Minalu, welcome in. Katie, welcome in. And Dazzle, welcome in. Also, thank you so much for cheering me on. Also, I just realized it's just JoJo. I don't know why I said your full username. My brain is not braining, apparently. Wicked, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Damn, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Sage, welcome in. Wicked, welcome in. Naomi, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Illuminous, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. I hope you're doing really well. I know. I have to think about it a lot still, though, Tanisha. I actively have to be like, okay, Ro, 3 stream streak is coming up. You got this. Also, Katie, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak as well. That is so many. That is wilding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Carolina, thank you so much for cheering me on. We're definitely gonna need that again today. For anyone who might have missed it, I said it kind of casually a little bit earlier on co-working, but for this week and next week, all of my gaming streams are gonna be 4 hours because we really have to lock into all the builds. I'm gonna need your cheers. Your brain hasn't been braining either. Okay, luckily you understand the feeling. Thank you, Peace. Thank you for cheering me on, and Triz as well, and Noisy as well, and Donut as well, and Maggie as well. I already feel all the cheers making me a stronger builder. Basically the same as the last 2 weeks, Jess. Although the last 2 weeks, it was mostly 3 hours, 3.5, some 3:45, but now it's actually gonna be a full 4. I'm just gonna commit up front, because if I go for 3 and then I'm oh, let's go for a bit longer, then I'm oh, I don't know. Then I the last little bit, I constantly feel rushed that I have to wrap up. So now I was you know what? Let's just start off with having the with just immediately going for the 4 hours, because then I can also lock in until 3 hours and 50 minutes and then be okay, it's time to wrap up. But yeah, the last 2 weeks I've definitely been going overtime a lot. We're going for 4 hours. Thomas, every single gaming stream from now on. No, not from now on. For the coming 2 weeks. Just for the last bit of Girlypop. Also, sorry, I want to have it behind one ear. If it's both, I feel there's too much in my peripheral vision. You got this. Thank you. I did a lot of prep over the weekend, though, so I have a good feeling about it. 69 plus 1. Yeah, that absolutely counts. Also, Chris, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. And Sage, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You're just keeping me on my toes. You're just keeping me focused for having to say that. Also, Thomas, welcome in, of course, and my Alithia, welcome in, and Nuts, thanks for cheering me on. I appreciate it. Yes, Scott had a good day today. He traveled a lot because he needed to go all the way to Zandvoort. But it was a good day. He had a good work day, and he he has been really, really not addicted is not the right word. And also, I'm not one to speak. I've been playing way too much Minecraft, but he bought Arc Raiders, the game, and he's been very excited about it. But it's nice. It's like, sometimes I have like a gaming stream and then he doesn't really have like much to do in the evening, so he's like, I might read, might game, like I don't really know, but now he's like, I get to play Arc Raiders again. Like he's very excited. So that just makes me happy that he's also excited to like spend the whole evening on the sofa and do something. Because obviously sometimes, I stream 3 nights a week. All those nights he's just, I mean, he can meet up with friends, but especially on Mondays and Tuesdays, it's not like his friends they also just come back from work and they're like, you know what, I just want to chill. So I'm happy that he has the game, that he's enjoying it so much. It's really nice. And also we had a lovely weekend. He actually came to Abu's birthday, which was very nice. Abu invited him as well. Oh, sorry, the co-working bot doesn't work on gaming streams. So if you want to use the co-working bot during gaming streams, you can use it in the Discord. It uses the exact same commands. You don't have to set up your tasks again. You can just continue working. Instead of typing !done, you have to start the command with a slash. There's a special channel for it. I actually argue that Super Sweet Bot in Discord looks even nicer. Like the responses it gives are way cleaner than here in Twitch chat. But we always turn it off during gaming streams because otherwise the chat gets really cluttered. He loved Hitster. He also played it on New Year's Eve, but this was like a difficult one. I think the Hitster that we played, I think that was also the greatest hits, but we apparently got like a stack of cards with just a lot of music that so many of us at the table knew. But this time around, like we played it literally, like I said on co-working earlier, we started playing Hitster at 4:30 or something, maybe even 4 already. And we played until midnight. There were so many songs that like all of us were just looking at each other going like, do you know what this is? What even is this? Like there were so many songs where just none of us had any idea what it was. But yeah, it was very fun. He liked it a lot. So that was good. And then yesterday evening we also had like a nice date night, so that was good. It's very chill. I'm actually really happy that even though I'm busy, compared to last year, it's so relaxed. Like everything feels like I have so much more free time and so much more brain space for things as well. So I've actually done things with friends and with Scott and with my family and stuff in like the past couple of weeks, which is, it feels weird. Hadn't done that in a whole year. Also Poodle welcome in, and Nora welcome in, and Esposito welcome in, and Sharon welcome in, and Wasabi welcome in. It's really good to see all of you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Esposito. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. But with Apple support, your Apple Pencil is not connecting. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate it when technology does not work. Like, come on, technology. You have one job, especially Apple products, because they're supposed to be like seamless. And then if they're not, that's just extra frustrating. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well as well. How was everyone's Monday and weekend? Because on co-working, we had like minimal time. Ooh, enjoy building with CC, Micah. Oh, I miss building in The Sims. I'm excited when Girlypop is over to get back to the mod shell challenge. Even though that's a challenging build, I'm also excited to build in The Sims again. On Friday, I'm recording a build video, and on Saturday, I'm doing a whole Sims day with Steph. She's coming over to my house, and we're going to do a bestie Sims day, and I'm going to be building in The Sims as well. And I'm like excited to get back into it. It's been so long. Thomas, what? No way. That would never happen. There's no way I'll go for 6 hours on a gaming stream in the evening. That's like way past. That's like 1 a.m. You know what will happen? Scott will walk in here and he'll just stand right next to my desk until I stop my stream. He's like, we're going to go to bed. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. This is something, by the way, I realize this is not normal. Or like not necessarily normal, as in like, oh, it's a bad thing. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. It's just that most couples don't do this. But Scott and I have been living together for 7.5 years. We still go to bed at the same time. Like, neither of us can sleep if the other one isn't there. um iPod didn't work, MP3 player didn't work. um You do that too, Nuts. I feel like there's so many couples who are like, no, we just go to bed separately because we have such different sleeping schedules. And I think technically me and Scott have different sleeping schedules, but we sort of like settled in the middle because neither of us can sleep if the other one's still awake. You were able to finish your knitted sweater and blocked it yesterday. Ooh, that is so exciting. How long did it take you to finish it? Has it been like months, or are you a fast knitter and are you like done within a week? Always go to bed at the same time as well. You did that until the baby arrived. That is super valid. That is honestly such a good reason to just completely shift up your sleep schedule, just in general. Like, I think, especially with like a newborn, sleep on a schedule becomes a whole different thing. Like, that just doesn't exist. You sleep when you sleep, and you don't sleep when, 90% of the time. um Your girlfriend could lift her sleep if you were crawling on the ceiling. Oh, that is so nice, though. I wish. Because in a way, it's really nice. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But at the same time, it's super inconvenient. Because sometimes Scott will be going out for like a concert or drinks with friends. And then, I don't want to tell him like, oh, you have to be home by 12. Like, I don't want to be that type of person. I'm not that type of person. I'm actually the opposite. I'm like, no, please go out and like do your things and, meet up with people. But then like it happens more than once that I'll just be up until like 3 a.m. in the morning because I can't go to sleep. I'll just like, okay, you know what? I'll just game a bit more or read a bit or even be in bed and like just watch videos, but I just cannot sleep. I think it happened maybe like once or twice where I eventually passed out from exhaustion at like 4 a.m. And then he came home to like all the lights on, me like with my phone, like I was spread over a few months, but I left on the side some weeks. So yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, but at least it feels like the labor of a couple of months work, like you spent months working on it. We still did the same, only I was awake in the middle of the night. Oh, so Mr. Nuts got way more sleep than you. Are you catching up now? Are you cashing in that debt? um though he likes to sleep in and like to wake up on unreasonable hours. No, but literally, it's like you just want to have that coziness, but at the same time, it's like if your sleep schedules differ that much, it can be a challenge. Also, Davina, welcome in, and Marilyn, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. And Liked, welcome in, and Shadow and Sunsets, welcome in. You're catching up, or Mr. Nuts gets less sleep. See, it balances out. Eventually, it balances out. Also, we have a wheel spin, and I shouldn't forget this because today during co-working, the daily goals were completed. They always reset after the stream, so you can't see it anymore, but they were completed, I promise. So when they are completed, we do a little wheel spin. On the wheel spin, there's a bunch of things. To be fair, there's a couple of things I'm really not in the mood for. So if it lands on sour candy, I'm probably gonna move it, spin it again, for the simple reason that I just had dinner and I'm like ridiculously full. So I do not want to eat any candy right now. But like I know that a lot of you guys always like the Hunger Games and stuff. So we can like all manifest like together. I'm gonna spin it though. Also, Sarah Hyde, is good to see you. That's good. A question card. That's fun. Oh no, the pickle sour candy is gonna be discontinued. I'm so sad. I am so sad. Oh no. Now I'll never be able to buy it just to throw it away. No, I didn't throw it away actually. I gave it away. I tasted it and then I brought it to my dad's birthday and then I let other people taste it. I was like, you guys, this is so ridiculous. You have to taste it. And then everyone was like, what is that? I'm like, smell. And they were like, why does it smell like pickles? And I'm like, try it. And then I managed to like let everyone taste test it. So half of the package was gone. And then my brother-in-law, who at the time couldn't have it because he was on a very specific diet to rule out any allergies and stuff. And he was like, can I take it home so that once I'm done with my diet, I can hopefully try it? I was like, yes, please take it. um, they've actually finished them. That's wild. That is wild. You want to start with a beautiful ribbing dress, but I have to be responsible and make a gosh swatch. I never know how to say that word. Gauge, swatch. But I'm on the second one, and the unwashed version is the right that thing. Basically now halfway, so don't want to finish that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But it's good that you're being responsible though. Also, Anna and Love Ghosted, welcome in, and Isa, welcome in, and Espacito, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And thank you for the lurk, Love Ghosted. Thank you. Thank you. And also Talkie Furball, welcome in, of course. I just responded to your message earlier, but I totally didn't say hi. How rude of me. But yeah, I'm gonna get a question. Hold on. I have a book with 4,000 questions. I'm going to pick one. I usually pick one that we can do as a poll. You'll bring the community salt lamp. Yummy. Then we can like all lick the same lamp. Isn't that amazing? Okay, I have one that's an open question. But I feel like this is going to be such a good one. So you guys are going to have to get ready to answer in chat. If you're the first, better. Duh. I mean, I also find that a disgusting idea, but I find it way more disgusting to be the last or somewhere in the middle. Okay, but I have a really fun open-ended question. And you guys might, you guys, if you need to think about this, you can think about it for a bit. What is your favorite piece of common sense? No way you just said don't lick salt lamps. Don't eat yellow snow. 10 out of 10. That's a good answer. Also, welcome to chat. And also, Durana, welcome in. It's good to see you. Let me think of this. My favorite piece of common sense. Don't throw stones in a glass house. Also a very good one. Think before speaking. Such a good one. The thing is, like, there's so many. It's hard to come up with something that seems logical. Don't say something is common sense when it's not common sense. Do you have an example? Oh, I'm trying to... This is difficult. Is respect goes both ways? Oh, yeah, I think that'd be common sense. Or at least you would expect it to be. Every common sense thing I think of immediately conjures up images of people not having common sense. No, literally. And also I have like a couple where I'm like, okay, those are like really heavy common sense ones. But then I also immediately conjure up situations where that common sense was not applied. Don't put your hands in a fire. Yes. Good one. And that is something that every child needs to learn. Iceland is green, Greenland is ice. That still to this day infuriates me. Like, that is... Make it make sense, please. At the same time, it is common sense at this point to know. If they're giving you something, take it. When they're hitting you, run. I like it. I like it. That's a good saying. The funny thing about common sense is that it's usually not common. That is very true. I asked a boss when I was at the print shop what I could do with a specific print, and he's like, it's common sense to know you're supposed to staple it with a black strip. Yes, of course, everybody knows that. I have a good one, which unfortunately I know is not actual common sense, but I personally think it should be common sense. If you want to save food overnight, put it in the fridge. Like, the amount of people that think they can just leave food outside the fridge. Like, yeah, but it's already cooked. So? Put it in the fridge. Oh, yes, wear clothes. It depends on the situation, but generally speaking, some sort of clothing is usually preferred. That is such a good one. If the product is free, you are probably the product. Yes. You're like the currency, basically. You're paying with your time or information or whatever. That is such a good one. I wish that was like more common sense, because I think there's so many people who don't realize this. We gotta learn from our Sims and put it in the fridge. Exactly. Esther. Yes. Common sense. Start with saying hello before anything else. Especially if you don't know the person. IRL or what. Don't just walk up to someone and start asking questions. Start with a bit of courtesy, you know? If something seems too good to be true, it probably is. Yes, that's also a really good one. And unfortunately, also very true. We're all the product in this stream. Well, technically, you are. Because you guys are watching ads, which means that both me and Twitch are making money off of your time. So you're paying with your time. Unless you pay with your money, then you're no longer paying with your time. So unless you make it unfree for yourself, then you start paying with other things. You pay double, Thomas. The dedication. Unreal. It's okay. You can have my time. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Speaking of ads, they're going to start in 2.5 minutes. After the ads, we're going to start up Minecraft. I'm trying. Oh, I have one for all the ADHD girlies. And gays and theys and thems and everyone involved. Everyone with ADHD. Listen up. Common sense, okay? You guys ready? Drinking water will probably solve most of your bodily discomfort. Like headaches and nausea and tiredness. Water. Yet, this is a common sense that is not too common for me just yet. It should be common sense. I do not participate in this commonness of the sense. IT problems, turn it on and off. Yes, that's a good one. Water, nature's medicine. No, but it truly is. It truly, genuinely is. That's a bit too far out there, Ro. Come on. You didn't have to take it that far. Off and on. That is true. Why do we say on and off? Why do we say turn it on and off? That is the wrong way around. We say that. That's the expression. Also, hi, Hollow. Have you tried turning it on and off again? That's not just me. Yes, it is. What do you mean it's not? Thank you, Jess. Thank you for backing me up on this. I was genuinely starting to doubt myself. Oh, ew, Amanda. Stupid Apple people. How dare they? How rude. Hold on. Have you tried turning it? If I Google it, it is the other way around. I swear I'm not the only person who says it wrong. I cannot be the only person who said who's been saying that wrong. No, I know that realistically you should turn it off and on. It happens on and off, yeah, but I never say that. So why do I mix it up? I've never heard someone say off and on. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that either until now because I noticed. Well, I also noticed because Thomas specifically pointed it out. You did that too? See? Okay. And you work in IT. See? It's not just me. It took me a bit longer to learn, but still. On and off, it is easier to say. Off and on, for some reason, is not easy to say. Hi, Abu. But in Dutch, it speaks easier to say uit en aan. No. Heb je het al geprobeerd aan en uit te zetten? I say it the wrong way around in Dutch too. I feel like my whole childhood has been a lie. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I've been saying it wrong literally my entire life and I've never even clocked it? There was not a single brain cell that thought, that's odd. That's the wrong way around. Restart. Yeah. Then you've solved this whole problem. I think from now on, we should all start saying restart. This is very much a bunny rabbit moment. Me realizing that bunnies and rabbits are the same. Yes, that was also, but that is almost like a language. Like that's just, vocabulary. That wasn't as extensive as I thought it was. The other day, I also learned that novel is not a synonym for book. My dear sister had to teach me that in public, aka here in Twitch chat. I thought novel was just a synonym for book. Apparently, novel is a specific genre of books. How do I know that? It's like all my life it's been used in a context that it could have also just meant book. So I was like, oh, it's probably just a synonym. The amount of therapy, Chris. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send you the bill, actually. It's not even literatuur, it's specifically a roman. Which I also did not know. Also, hi, Lucira. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Would you call a study book a novel? No. So that's the thing. I don't think I've ever used the word novel. I've only read it. And in that context, it could have been replaced with the word book as well. That would have worked too. So in this case, honestly, the Bible should be a novel. No. Is your fave novel? But it's like, I just never clicked on the fact that novel wasn't interchangeable with book. Because I just always use book because that always works. That's your Bible. Okay. Anyways. The ads are over. So, I never say novel. No, so apparently novel is a specific subgenre of books. Oh, there's so many friends online. Oh my goodness. 3 of the teamies are online as well. I'm gonna have to tell them that I don't have time to yap. Oh god.
Oh, and speaking of Rose, she just got on.
Speaking of Rose. Ro just found it over here.
That is what?
Oh my goodness.
The way that like you just like spotted like right here in front of us.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking, so I was like, I need to come over. I was summoned.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've been showing everybody around,
It's
explaining
so
at least in my
good.
chat about the Last of Us and all the builds you've been doing. I flew over to Zombres, I flew over to Max. So I was just working on the road. I started down here and then I was going to work this way if you're still okay with it.
I hadn't checked yet, so
okay.
Like it's looking really good over here, honestly.
So
like,
this
I'm
is how I'm having the road curve to the gas station.
Okay.
So I'm and then I was just I have a chest over there with all your materials so that I give them back to you.
That's fine.
Then I was just taking this part down, so I made this back the way you had it, and I'll put the barriers, and then I'll be taking this down and using it for the road beside.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Does that work?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. I'm just wondering, how do you want to connect it to the highway then?
So this is going to be the off-ramp here.
Oh, because this is a walkway.
I know you oh, this is a walkway?
Yeah. This goes
okay.
this is where the metro station's gonna go, is one of the entrances.
Oh, perfect. So then we could just do it down. Can we do it down here?
Yeah.
Or what do you think?
Basically,
so
like
I can have it.
Anything like past, I would say, even if you go straight next to the walkway would be fine. Like you could.
You know what you could do?
You could just move it a couple of blocks.
So like maybe.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to think here. Like, what if you connect the gas station somehow to the metro area?
I just need an off ramp, so you line it up for me. I don't know if you have dirt or something, because I don't, whatever. Let's see. So starting here.
Oh wait, I just collected some blocks.
Sorry.
Do you need me to move some of these chests, by the way?
No. Ro, I know you're probably busy. I don't know if you're streaming. I didn't check. Let's see.
I am streaming, yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good. Don't worry.
Can you just like dirt where it's okay? Or you just say, is this fine?
Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. I was just saying, like, as in, because this is where the pathway connects to the city. So I wanted to keep the walkway here, but like if you literally move past this specific copper block here, like anything after is fine.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will do that. I will do the adjustment for the off ramp, to
Yeah.
be there, and it's just a slight adjustment, so that works.
Oh wait, I'm trying to think
Nice.
here too, because like maybe what like you're making, Minor Mom, maybe like too like that could like also connect to the metro station in a way. Because like if you go down here, like I really like the pathway that you do have going on down here.
Yeah, but I think you can keep
Okay.
it, like most of it, right? It's just
Yeah.
it just shifts like a couple of blocks.
Yes.
Do you need
Yes,
dirt?
Me? Ooh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I
all
did
good.
not mean to shear you.
Oh, because,
Thanks for
like, also too,
thanks for sharing
like,
me.
in a way. I think you can connect that too, like as like maybe like a pathway
can't
to like
carry
the
you.
Seattle Aquarium in a way too.
Yeah, I think you are connecting it, right? The pathway that goes to the gas station will also go to the aquarium.
Yes. Yes.
Oh wait, okay, wait, that'll be nice.
Yes, but I think Darlene said that she's going to have a lot of water and not to worry
Oh.
about the lower part.
Okay.
It's going to be washed away with water or something.
Okay.
So, let's see. I'm just trying to shift over while we're thinking. Okay, cool. So I can do this.
Oh, I picked one of your blocks up.
Oh,
There you go.
Has it been worked
Okay,
on
no
more,
problem.
the Seattle Aquarium? I just like realized with like the mini map.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks
Wait,
really
let me
good.
check it out.
It looks so good.
Wait, let me go check it out.
Yeah, everything's looking great.
see.
Okay, all right. Well, I will let you guys work then.
Yeah, if
and
you
I'll
need
try
dirt, the chest up here, like the one in the
Okay.
corner, it has a lot. So feel free to
Okay.
take any that you need, because I don't think that I'll need a lot more dirt for my build. So then you can just take it.
Okay, one other question. So I
Yeah.
saw some of the chickens were gone. So did that work out for you?
Yes,
with
it was.
Splashy?
It
Yay.
was so nice. So now I'm breeding them up again, and I'm gonna do it one more time.
Yay. Okay.
It was very nice.
Awesome.
I only didn't think it through because I basically threw the potion and then I started like whacking my sword, and then I got stuck in the cobwebs and I was like, oh, oopsie.
I usually throw the potion and then I completely forget my shears and then I have to run and get the shears. And
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, yeah.
That's what happened. I forgot them and then I was stuck in the cobwebs in the fence and I was like, oh shit. But it all worked out in the end and I got like a good amount of cobwebs. So I'm just going to do it one more time and then I have enough. So thank you so much for the potions. It was super helpful.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Just let me know if you need more.
Yeah. And let me know if you need anything for the road or the build or anything.
Okay.
As you can see, there is a lot of chests. Some of the stuff I still really need. Some of the stuff you can just take.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck with the path.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, that was so funny. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to say that I'm busy and I don't have a lot of time to chat. And then I literally spawned in the middle of a conversation. That was so funny. Hold on, I missed a message in chat. Spooky Orca, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, let me actually show you, because I actually did some things. So as you can see, my chest monster that was over here, my little working shed, is now officially gone. I moved it back here, because that's now my organized chest monster. That's what I'm officially calling it. Oh my God, you guys, without you, I would never start recordings, literally. But yeah, this is where we're going to have one of the towers, and this is where we're going to have a parking lot. I just realized I am missing some copper fences here as well because I kept walking in here. Also, hi, Yul. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Let's go. But I also, what else did I do? Yeah, I moved that. I cleaned that up, and I put a second tower. Look. I did it. I finished it over the weekend. And I did the stairway in between. Do you guys like it? I really like the gradient on this one, actually. I'm really happy with the gray to white. I think it turned out super fun. And then, like I said, I added the stairway. And then we have like doors that go in. I added glass and stuff. And I added glow lichen on some places. Ironically enough, the first floor doesn't have any glow lichen because it was actually light enough. But like I removed all the torches. I added glow lichen and stuff, so there's no torches anywhere. I don't like it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just because discovered your Sims content. Let's go. Also, Dawn, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for coming from YouTube to Twitch. I always really appreciate it when people take the time to also come over to Twitch. We're currently doing a lot of Minecraft here on Twitch because I have a building deadline. I'm participating in a build competition that ends in 2 weeks. So there's a lot of building going on. But if you want to hang out, you're super welcome to, of course. I also do Sims content here. It's just right now it's laser focus on Minecraft. But yeah, I basically did that. Also, I had to kill our tech bro, our second tech bro. That was I forgot a torch there. Has that always been there? But I actually ooh, do I have cobbled deep slate? Yes, in the chest monster. Now they know where it is. Also, oh, ooh. Sorry, just saw this. Maybe if you could some yellow, and ooh, brown. Because I was thinking maybe I wanted to do like a yellow and brownish building next to a red brick building. Thank you, darling. Oh my goodness, your build looks so good too. Oh, you're adding so many details. It is so cool. No, also, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing really well today. Hold on. I need to go. See, okay, this is why I needed to get rid of our Enderman friend. Because I was literally working across the area, like all the way, like back there. And I could see apparently there was a torch here all the time. Oh shit, now I messed with the light levels. You know what I'm really tempted to do? Because I knew that... Oh, shit. That was not smart. Hold on. I don't actually, because I don't think that lets through light. So this is completely useless. And now I've... There we go. Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? You saw nothing. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. But time for something sweet. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. But yeah, our wonderful friend. Yeah, see, that didn't do anything. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get my glow lichen. Our wonderful friend kept moving blocks. And oh, I actually have to get more anyways. And all of a sudden there were literal holes in my walls. And I was like, dude, that's rude. Yeah, the Ender Bestie. He was just taking blocks from the walls and putting them completely in a different place. So I just looked over at the build, and it was just, there were like literal, like multiple. And I was like, that's not the plan. So yeah, I had to get rid of our Ender friend, unfortunately. You know what? I should probably put the glow lichen in the chest with light, because that's where I keep looking for it. All men, only men. Moving blocks all the time. How rude. But yeah, what I want to do today is I want to fix this minor inconvenience of not having enough light, and then I want to start the view tower. Because that is going to be an important build, and I want to make sure that we have enough time for it. There we go. That one is fixed. And then, you know what? I'll just go through the window. I don't want to walk all the way through the other building to the 3rd floor. Thank you, Tanisha. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really happy with how everything is turning out so far. It's genuinely coming together really nicely. I don't know. It's just a minor inconvenience. I see what you did there. Also, hi Dame, it's good to see you, and thank you. Let's put that in there. Ooh, the calcite I might need. Oh wait. Okay, wait. If she's gonna grab calcite, then I will not. Because I still need the calcite that we have because I think I want to do another white building. Also, I reorganized my chest and now I'm losing everything. Oh, the numbers? No, you're all good. No worries. This is an overlay that basically shows the light levels. So everywhere where we have like torches that emit light, you can see that the light level is quite high. But then if we look across, or even if we just walk over here, I think you can see it. There's a lot of zeros. That basically means that it's completely dark there, and that means that mobs can spawn. And considering that I'm trying to make my build as dark as possible, but fully spawn proof, it's like a good mix. Thank you. That was a stroke of genius. And I know that sounds weird to say about my own building ideas, but I was like, I want to do a hole in the wall, and then I just happened to stumble upon my dripstone. No, it isn't cheating. So technically, you could see this if you open F3, and you point at a block. You can also see the light level, but then you would have to go like this, and check all the individual light levels, which is just a pain in the ass. So this overlay simply makes it easier. But it's the same information that is also available in vanilla Minecraft. The zeros don't have mines underneath them. Wow. Minesweeper. That is so long ago. How do you come up with these buildings? Is there like a blueprint? No. Just like building in The Sims. How do you get the light level overlay? It's a mod. You install the mod, basically. Okay, so we're going to start with the building today is going to be primarily stone. So it's going to be very similar as our two previous skyscrapers, actually. I should get a sugar box so I can put my stuff neatly organized in there. So we have cracked stone. I think that's actually nice. We have mossy stone. We have mossy cobble. I definitely need just a stack of normal moss as well. Well, maybe even 2 stacks, honestly, because I wanna do something very similar. Basically, we're gonna because it was from The Last of Us. Yes, we're taking that as an inspiration, though. So just like if I were to do a build in The Sims, let's say I'm recreating your house, or let's say I'm building the house from Home Alone. We're taking it as inspiration. Okay, I definitely need to make more bricks. Specifically mossy bricks, but also just bricks in general. Luckily, we have a good amount of stone. So let's put that in there. And then, like I said, mossy. Again, good amount of stone. So we're definitely going to need it. Let me get 2 stacks of moss as well. That's just, hold on. I first need to make the bricks. And then I need to make them mossy. Over here, mossy bricks. There we go. And another stack of mossy bricks. There we go. Oop, I didn't mean to actually place it. Let's see. That can go in there. I would like some more mossy cobblestone, actually. I don't have a lot of it right now. And luckily, we have a lot of moss. There we go. So we don't have a lot of the mossy stone. I might really quickly, because I know where we can relatively easily. Hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. It is good to see you, Cassie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for coming over. Hold on. Let me actually make sure that I can properly welcome you guys in. Thank you so much for coming over. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I see you were playing some Minecraft today. What were you doing in Minecraft? I hope you had the best time, but I really appreciate you deciding to bring your community over. For anyone hanging out here, if you are not following Cassie yet, please go fix that right now. The follow button is floating above the chat. And for anyone who is new here, welcome in. I hope you're all doing amazing. You have my fave background on Twitch. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I am still so happy with my background. So whenever someone compliments it, I'm like, hee hee. I was clearly playing Minecraft a lot because my spacebar broke. I was not falling from a high height. Not at all. We didn't see anything. But I hope you guys had a great time. New server 2.0. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. But your space bar broke. Okay, that's definitely, yeah. That's a sign of a, we were literally just talking about this the other day, a jumper in Minecraft. Like when you jump walk because it's faster, that's how we break space bars. But thank you so much. You jump walk, yeah. I'm very guilty of this too. So I definitely, it is actually faster. Yes. Minecraft is the exception to the rule, but in Minecraft, jump walking is actually faster. I actually, ironically enough, saw Minecrafters test this. Yeah, you're just efficient. So you broke your space bar by being efficient. So I don't think anyone can blame you. But thank you for coming over. For anyone who's new, I actually have a quick little raid video. It's a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community that hopefully gives you a bit of an idea of what my streams are like. And then after that, I'm going to show you what we're building because I was just about to gather the final materials and then we're going to start a big build for today. And I would love to show that to you guys. But first, let me actually play my raid video for a proper introduction. Welcome in, my name is Rosanna, and online I go by Rosannatxt because I'm quite the chatterbox and I have a lot of text. See what I did there? I'm a full-time creator and Twitch ambassador, and on my channel we do gaming. Wait. I leave my Sims unattended for 2 minutes. They are mother and daughter. They are mother and daughter. Co-working. We're gonna ace our work. We're gonna wrap up the day. We got this. I'm very proud of you for being here. And a sprinkle of IRL.
It's just me and my bestie hanging out, you know, chat. Me and my bestie.
I'm from the Netherlands and I live with my partner and my 2 cats named Toot and Soos. Did you just try to eat the creeper? I'm neurospicy, chronically ill, and some days I seriously wonder if I should be allowed on the internet with a camera and microphone. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. Let me tell you, lube does wonders. It's like more slippery than soap. And yes, I have actually used it. I have been to that point. I love to use my platform to raise money for charity, and my community is champion of coming up with silly incentives and goals. I'm a lemon! Wow! I'm gonna find a spot that's not too dusty. Ew, that one's even saltier. I'll feed you mayo. Chat, don't worry. I never realized that you don't chew on mayo. Our community is named the Jungle of Planties, a space where everyone is unique and yet we grow and thrive together. And you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But don't forget to stretch, take a sip, and take some time away from the screen. Because like we always say here, self-care is very sexy. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was the raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will show you what we're building because we are making a build inspired by The Last of Us. So we're doing a very overgrown abandoned city. On the map, you can see the area. So anything within this highway square is basically what I am building. Yes, I can see and hear my own video. So I know when it's over because I can just watch it. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A sunny, snowy walk sounds lovely. I mean, especially fresh snow is a 10 out of 10. Excited to watch this. I'm super into watching Girlypop. Let's go. I love it when people are excited about the project. But enjoy your walk. Enjoy. Self-care is sexy. It's the motto of our stream. But yeah, this is what I've been building. So over the past, I would say month, I've been transforming this area. First, I built the entire highway system, and then we started adding buildings. So these were the first 2 buildings. It even has a hole in it, and on the side, there's another hole in it. And then we started adding more buildings. So this one has another hole in the wall and a lot of cobwebs and stuff. And then I just added these 2 towers last week. And today we're going to build a tower right here. And the reason there's scaffolding here is because this is actually our viewpoint. This is inspired by a very specific scene from The Last of Us where Joel and Ellie go into a... What is that? Oh, nice. Let's go. They go in, or they arrive in Salt Lake City and they go up to a building and they actually see giraffes. That is the inspiration that we're using. And today we're going to build the tower here, which is actually the most important viewpoint. So that's what I want to do. And I just gathered some materials, but I realized that I'm actually missing a specific type of stone that I would really like to have more of. So I'm quickly going to go get that because I know exactly where we can get it. Here at Honey Base, in this specific biome, when we walk over there, there is a bunch of rocky stone, but also the mossy variant. So I'm just going to take all of the ones that we come across while we're walking here. Are you going to add the giraffes? So I would love to. However, I have looked up options for building giraffes in Minecraft, and they all look very silly and goofy. Not in a good way. So next to that, I also only have 2 more weeks. The server closes on January 31st, and it is a building competition. So obviously, I want to do my best. So I think in terms of time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get llamas. Jellystam, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. That is a Twitch baby. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month more. Also, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think for the giraffes, I'm going to go get llamas. Unfortunately, I did a little fly around the other day. Our building site's all the way over here. And I haven't found any biome. They extended it until February 2nd, sorry. However, they did that yesterday, and unfortunately, due to my streaming schedule, I will not be able to play after the 31st. I have been planning this project for months. I have a big IRL streaming week coming up, and basically after the 30th, I won't be able to stream on Girlypop. Because on the Saturday, I'm out of the house for the whole day. On the Sunday, I'm out of the house for the whole day. And on the Monday, I just have to do my regular work. So I have been planning all along to basically wrap up this project on the 30th. That will be my last stream on the server. And then I probably will join the closing ceremony on February 2nd. However, I don't think I'll be streaming because I'm taking that day off. Because I'm doing a bunch of extra streams for my IRL event next week. So yeah, timing-wise, I don't know how it happens, but this always happens. But for a Girlypop that plans a lot like me, last-minute extensions are not very useful. Because then I've already planned other things. I wish that I could live like a person that doesn't plan that much, but unfortunately, that's just not me. So yeah. The upside of that is that I'm always done on time with my things because that's the way I live, but wait, you have a video of you eating mayo as well? Oh god. I feel sorry for the both of us. Also, that mayo and then your username is amazing together. Hilarious. But thank you so much for the gigantic emo. That is a great story. Thank you so much for sharing. But yeah, the mayo is definitely, I don't think I'll do it again, and I don't think I would recommend it to anyone either. Also, Box by Clash, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for joining today. I hope you're having a good day. Current butcher, former chef. Okay, valid. That is a way... Well, I mean, it is an explanation, which I think is better or at least more sensible. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. At least more sensible than mine for charity. But I love that. You know, that's dedication. Do you guys need any railroads by any chance? Ooh, maybe Amber might. Amber might, actually. So if it's not a hassle to... Ooh. That might be good. Okay, I'm just trying to like walk around here and basically get all this mossy stone. And I'm just taking the rocky stone because it's actually a very nicely like lighter textured block that is not as smooth stone, but it's not as cobbly as cobblestone. That's the best way that I can describe it. And it's just laying around here, so I might as well just take it. I've actually used this a lot in the texturing of the pathways in the city as well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But I'm mostly here for the the mossy variant. Because that is actually also, like I said, it's slightly less textured, as you can see, than the cobblestone. And I think actually together with andesite and regular cobble and smooth stone, it actually blends it all together really nicely. So having a bit more is not wrong. Oh, you won't get bopped, but the link will just get deleted. But if you want, you can share it in our Discord. We have a links channel in the Discord. So anyone wanting to share any links, we always refer them to the Discord. But yeah, otherwise you would indeed, unfortunately, you wouldn't get banned. Because I always assume that whenever people post links, they 9 out of 10 times don't have malicious intent. They just didn't know they couldn't post links. Which is fair, by the way. Okay, so I got most of it in this area. Oh, I should probably eat. I forget to eat in Minecraft so often. Speaking of forgetting to eat, oh, I was editing the episode of Girlypop where we went to the end and we were fighting the Ender Dragon. Let me tell you, it was really painful to watch back that time that I died to Show Curse because I forgot to eat. Like, watching it back and then having to go through the edit of Amber trying to rescue all my stuff and then Ven needing to come in and help all of us. Like, it was painful all over again. You just ate and now your belly is so nice and full. That's honestly such a good feeling. When you just had like really good food. Streamers forgetting to eat. Well, the thing is normally like IRL, while drinking, I do like hydrating. I sometimes forget. But I feel like generally speaking, I'm pretty okay with those things. But in Minecraft, I'm terrible. You're modding a lot of places. So yeah, that does help. If you mod yourself, then you're way more familiar with these things. Oh, wait, there's a lot of mossy cobble underneath. Or a lot. A good amount. But yeah, streamers forgetting to eat or especially hydrate is definitely a thing. And then we make a hydration command and then our chat takes their job way too serious in hydrating. So here, the hydrate command is actually limited. You can only do it every 30 minutes because it got to a point where I was literally being drowned by chat. Oh. Ooh, I almost fell. Okay, I think I have enough. I think we should be good. Let me just put it in my shulker. Oh, well, there's one over here. I won't just leave that if I can get it for free. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, really, Donut? I love that. I love that you discovered Ven through her rescue mission. I mean, I am so grateful for that moment that Ven came to rescue us because also thank you for the stretchies. But yeah, it was very needed at the time. Like, I felt just slightly embarrassed, but we had fun. I did edit it out of the YouTube one. I did edit it out of the YouTube video because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna I'm gonna embarrass myself again on YouTube. Okay. Let me actually quickly clean up a couple of these things. Those I actually still need, but the white dacite can go into the white block chest. That can go in here. I keep picking up so many random flowers. It's actually ridiculous. This can go in here. Although, hold on. No, I put that in here. I made a separate chest for random dirts. And then I think we can get started with building. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. There's a gif of you eating mayo in the Discord. Hold on. I want to check. I love that it's like also the whole jar. Yeah. Yeah. It's, you know, the things we do. But do you actually like it? Did you actually can we see it? I mean, it's in the Discord. You can go check. You are in the Discord too, Thomas. Okay, hold on. Let me put my shulker over here. You know what I should have grabbed? My shears. I should have grabbed, and my scaffolding would have probably been useful too. So I needed to walk back anyways. Okay, hold on. My tools. Let's get the shears. I don't know why I keep putting my scaffolding specifically in my ender chest. Because then I actually didn't have to walk back. I could have just grabbed it while I was there. But let's get rid of the wool. I do have to say that I might actually... No, I do want to have it connect all the way to this corner. But I have to decide, because this wool was obviously a placeholder when nothing else was here. There wasn't a highway. There wasn't anything. That is amazing. That is amazing. That's so cool. I love that you do that. Mods do matter. I absolutely agree. I got to hand one of my mods a wooden sword with their name on it at TwitchCon EU. And I got to make like an interview thanking all my mods that was played during the opening ceremony of TwitchCon EU. And I was so excited that I finally like got to do something special for my mods. When they asked me, they were like, "Do you want to do this interview?" And I was like, "Hell yeah." I was so excited. It's just, mods are just like lurkers. Like, it's just backbone of Twitch, you know. Without mods, I would be nowhere. Literally, without Esther, this stream wouldn't function. Without Lena, stream wouldn't function. Without Lysira, stream wouldn't function. Without Abu, literally every single one of you. Impossible. You recording? See? Without Esther, I would not have YouTube content. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start with the mossy ones. Oh, the mossy variants. But for real, yes, I'm recording. Thank you. Chat learned from you, Esther. Chat actually asked. There were like 3 different people in chat who asked if I was recording. So you taught them well. Okay, how far do I go back? Because this one basically just fully connects. I might do that for this one too. I love how they're like slightly similar, but different enough that it is a texturing. Because you forgot. See, but that's good because you trained chat so well that you now have the room to forget these things. I wouldn't incapable. No, but see, that's why we have a team of moderators, is because you all have your own amazing skills. You know what you are really good at, Hollow? You literally do this so often. I don't even know if you know this. I mean, you probably know that you do this, but like how useful it is. When we're talking about something and we don't know the definition, you 9 out of 10 times go look it up. And you know so many of the good quotes. Like whenever we're in need of a silly quote. Hello.
Hello.
First, I was so confused. I was like, there's a voice in my headset. Where's it coming from?
That's me.
Hi.
Hi. So I got a bunch of terracotta. You said brown and yellow, right? Because
Yes.
my chat cleared. Okay, so I have 4 stacks of yellow, 3 stacks of brown. I can always get more for you if you need
Oh
more.
my goodness.
But I wasn't sure where you wanted me to put them or
Oh.
give it to you.
I mean, you can also give it to me if you want, if that's easier.
Okay. Here, I'll hand you them.
I have inventory space right now, so. Oh, perfect. I was actually thinking that I might want to try do something with yellow, but then I was like, oh, then I have to go get it. And then you asked and I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I have quartz and a warp point to the mesa, so I can literally just go
that's
super quick if you need more.
perfect.
So just let me know. Just let me know.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're
Your
the
city
best.
looks super gorgeous.
Thank
Looks
you.
so good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
course.
grinding all the buildings out. I'm like
I can see that.
trying to get everything done.
Yes, I know you're on a bit of a time crunch, so if you need materials, just let me know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Some.
I mean,
Of
if
course,
you're
of
ever
course.
bored and you want to go on a weird adventure, I need 2 llamas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I checked and like around the area of where we are, there's no biome to get them here. So actually, like it's probably going to be quite a far travel. I know of a biome around Honey Base, but that is so far across the map.
Okay.
But if I have to, I can breed them because originally this scene has giraffes, but obviously we don't have giraffes in Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay.
So I figured
Got it.
llamas is the second best.
Yeah.
And then
No,
it would
I think that works.
yeah. But getting them here was a challenge that I haven't taken on yet.
That's okay. If I see them, I will let you know, and I will try to bring them on my adventure. So
even if you just find them relatively close by and just getting like coordinates or anything can already help so much.
Okay, perfect. I will let you know. I'm gonna go get some more materials because I gotta build a Ferris wheel. So I'm gonna go work on that.
Yes, I'm so excited for your Ferris wheel.
Thank you. Yeah,
but
I'm
yeah,
gonna go get more materials.
Good luck.
Just let me know if you need anything.
Yes,
good luck
will
on your
do.
City.
Thank
so
you.
great.
Thanks for
I'm
the
proud of you.
terracotta. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Bye. She's so sweet. Literally, she has helped so much. She also got so much copper and iron earlier that we have already been using. Like, it's been really nice. I could not have been building this consistently without help of other girly pops that have been getting materials. Like, also, I just now did this. Like, I'm basically, like I said, using very similar color palette to that one. Having the very mossy ones at the bottom. I think I like the idea of it just fully connecting to the sidewalk over here. I think this building over here, I'm also going to just put all the way to the back because otherwise we create this really weird back street. Sweet like honey, exactly. And I also think if you're on the highway, it looks better if the buildings just are connected to this as well. Or unless maybe I could do this and then we could do like a line of trees back here. That could also be kind of nice. Add back some greenery. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe this building can actually be like this and then we can put trees. Let's do that. I'm just brainstorming as we're going right now. But I feel like that might be really nice, actually. Okay. From now on, we're going to start building up. Oh, I didn't mean to put it every other one. There we go. Let's start adding some moss. I have found that going like this, sort of in random circles for me, has proven to be by far the most efficient method to actually randomize things a bit. So we're gonna build up in circles. It's probably not, well, maybe it is the most efficient. I'm actually not entirely sure. Oh, yes. Thank you, Hollow, for putting that in chat. There was just a little explanation of what we're building put in chat. I'm always happy to explain more if you're curious after reading that, but that is like the general explanation. Not sure if running in circles is known to be efficient. Fair enough. You might be very, very correct on that one. However, I think potentially in Minecraft building, it is at least not mega inefficient. So this building is going to be similar to those. However, I can quickly show you like what my vision is for today, or not necessarily exactly my vision, but Last of Us giraffe scene. Specifically the images, because what happens is they are in, I'm going to open like a couple of different images, okay? So that you can, oh, that's a very, why are they so pixelated? Jeez. That one should be good. Yeah. Okay. So what happens is, they will actually, when they arrive in Salt Lake City, they go inside a building. And, when they're inside that building, this is what you see, both in the game as well as in the TV show. This building is about as tall as a giraffe's body. So I'm assuming that this building, they're probably on the first floor, maybe the second floor. I think in Minecraft, it might look better to go on the second floor because we have a bit of a higher vengeance points to see the rest of the build, because obviously scale is a bit different in Minecraft. So what I want to do is I want to make that building. And then we're going to punch a big hole in the wall and we're going to make it super overgrown, at least on the side of the city side. I think this is definitely first floor. I just think in Minecraft, first floor would not be super tall. That would be only like 5 blocks high. So I might go for like 10 blocks high because I think that's more similar to the scaffolding. But I think we could even do both. We could even do it so that like both on the first and the second floor, there's just a ginormous hole in the wall. The reason that I'm using this specific area or location in the build, there's a couple of reasons. There was actually a thought process to this. You might not believe it, but this building is relatively wide, which means that if we make a hole in the wall, we'll have quite some space to make it look natural and add a lot of plants while still remaining a big enough open space that you can actually look through it. Second, this building kind of marks the middle of the entire plot. So if you're here, this is sort of like the middle. Because over here, this is going to be an exit, so there's not going to be a viewpoint. And over here, I couldn't place a viewpoint because that would be the highway. And over here, I wanted to have the viewpoint from here go and face the mountains, because I don't know if you saw it, but in the earlier photo that I showed you, there's actually snowy mountains in the back. Right now, the render distance doesn't render it because we're too far away. But if I'm going to take photos of the final build, I'm going to download a mod, which is called like Extended Horizons or something, so that you will actually be able to see the snowy mountains back there as well. So that's kind of the philosophy right now, or the idea. So this is obviously a building that's quite important for the entire build, because this building is basically directly what you see in the TV show. And in the game. However, this is not exactly, we're not going to be able to exactly replicate it perfectly. I wish I could do that, but I don't have that type of skill. Oh my god, sometimes working with an elytra is infuriating if you're jumping. But I do think that we'll be able to do a pretty good job at like recreating that super overgrown look. Distant Horizon, thank you, that's the one. Yes. I was like, I remember that half of the name was remembered. Also, I think we're getting to a point where I might use up this stack of moss. But then I'm slowly going to transition into just using the mossy stones. And then I'm slowly going to start adding the stones without any moss, because the higher we go, the less mossy it needs to get. Basically just the same process as the other building that we did. Okay. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Esther. Happy birthday, Kodpa. I hope you're having a great day today. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely birthday so far. It's really good to see you. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat? Because we have a birthday plenty amongst ourselves. And then let's add this one in. Oh, there's a little bit more over there. Let's go. Thank you all so much for all the happy birthdays. I should probably get stacks of normal stone as well, so I can slowly start adding that in, because we now no longer have the moss, and we're also slowly running out of the mossy blocks that I currently have. But that's okay. Let's actually fill it up with the ones that I have in my inventory right now. And then we can go grab the normal stones and we can start adding those in. See, do you see what I mean? Like jumping sometimes with an elytra is infuriating. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Oh, it's so satisfying when you get a build in Sims and the screenshots look good. Okay, so I want to get cracked stone. And I want to get normal stone. And I can get the rocky stone. I think mixing in some andesite could be nice too. I didn't grab any normal stone actually, like any smooth stone, but maybe the andesite is perfect for that. And then I just have a little bit. Let me put all the terracotta in here for now. I don't need that anyways. Ooh, thank you for the uptime reminder. We have ads coming in 4 minutes. Then I'll actually go and take a little break. And then after the break. So the break for the coming 2 weeks, the break in stream is a bit in a weird position because the break is not really in the middle of stream. But I think that's going to be okay. Because the break will be at 1.5 hours, and then when I come back, we still have plenty of stream time to go. The only downside is right now, we're basically blocking off this hole in the wall. So you're only going to see that when you actually go inside of the build. Let's go. Frownus, thank you so much for the freaking 19-month resub. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks and good luck with studying. I hope it goes super well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy that you're enjoying the diversification. It's been really nice doing other things on Twitch as well, and I'm really happy that people are enjoying it. That makes me extra happy. Which is cool to see that, you know, being able to do other things in The Sims and that people are also enjoying that. Okay. Yes, I like this actually. Okay. Let's see. The ads are in 2.5 minutes. Can I do another round? Because I think then we've already done at least one floor. We're going to have to decide what kind of floor I'm going to put into this. Because I don't have any smooth stone anymore. Oh, about the Minecraft blocks. Maybe actually I interpreted it wrong. And it was about the Minecraft blocks. You never know. You got it right. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have probably thought about that the rest of stream. Be like, did I get it wrong? Whee. Okay, actually, I think I did it. Even in a minute, so I think we can do another layer. Not to be that person, but I did that in less than a minute, so... Oh, I keep placing the cracked ones in the same place. I don't want to do that. Hold on. But yeah, I think we're going to have to think what kind of floor we want to add into this. I don't think wood, because this is supposed to be a public building or like an office building. So maybe just smooth stone. Or maybe we can go for tough. Oh, I think I want to do tough. Then the floor is going to be a little bit darker. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'll do that. I think I will go with tough. Also, hi, Soundless Echo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, tough is a slightly darker gray block. It's not black, but actually I've gotten to love tough. Haha, tough love. That was a joke, but honestly not entirely. But yeah, I think this is good. We made such a good start. The ads are gonna run in 22 seconds, so I'm gonna go on break time. But I might actually go get some tough. Very good joke. Yeah, I'm very happy that I got to explain that joke to you guys. But I might go get some tough and see if we can put the first floor in and kind of see how that looks. Find a good hiding spot. I think up here I should be fine, right? I can go stand on my scaffolding. That should be okay. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the breaky. Hello. I'm back. I quickly ran to the bathroom and left my game open without checking. Yeah. I think that'll do the trick. We actually have to decide on windows on this building. Hold on. I am trying to figure out if I want to do it the same as the other one.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So I need some advice for the road that I'm working on, okay? So I'm trying to expand it, okay?
Okay.
And here, if you want to fly over with me, I'll show you what I'm trying to do. Okay.
I can come over quick, but I have very little time because I have to lock in.
Okay.
But I can quickly fly over to check for you.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. So it's over here. Let's see.
Oh, hey, I see the road.
So this is what I have over here.
Almost fell off.
Oh,
nice.
No. And it's looking pretty nice over here, honestly. So I'm trying to expand it. But what area would you want this to connect to? For the road. So I could have it kind of loop around more towards the area that the buildings are on. And then it could just be kind of one big road, to where you have majority of the buildings on right now.
I think I actually have an idea, which would also be nice for connection in terms of height, because obviously you're quite high up.
Yeah.
If you fly with me, I can show you.
Okay.
Right over here. Basically, if you walk down here, this is where I kind of marked out a little pathway already. I wanted to terraform it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because right now it's really steep, so I basically just wanted to bring this backwards a little to connect just this walkway to kind of go up here, up to the mountain. And then I was going to be like, oh, that just goes somewhere outside of the city. I don't know exactly.
Right here, right? Or
yeah, but I guess if you connect it to somewhere on this mountaintop, you could even connect it all the way up here, because then you don't have to go down that much. You can just keep going. And then on the mountain, we could just connect it with the pavement that I have. So then it goes from a residential road to a walk road into the city.
Yeah. It's a good idea, honestly. I like that.
And then if we wanted to, we could even use some concrete and make a little parking lot up here. So it looks like you can park your car and then walk into the city or something.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Wait, I really like that idea. Having a free parking lot. Parking lot. And then maybe there's some signs saying 25 cents.
Yeah, something like a little park and walk or something.
Yeah.
That you were that sheep is bothering me. Goodbye. Oh no. All the sheep. And the chickens. No one is safe here.
No one.
No one is
Absolutely
safe.
no one.
Yeah. But that could be cute. Then also I think that could match the two styles of the pathways and stuff together, and then it's connected.
I really like that idea. So where do you stay? Maybe right here actually.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how far you feel what is easy for you to connect, I would say. How comfortable.
Even up here, but I feel if we were to do it up here, we kind of have to make this area, I guess, you have to terraform this area a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, if you wanted to do a parking lot or something, then you can just
I'm trying to think.
Just cover it with a layer of dirt. No one will know. I think that could work.
Or we could do right here? What if I were to just like kind of like terraform this area out, and then like so like we have the like maybe I could put some dirt right here, right?
Yeah.
And then the road could be connected like it's like maybe it comes over here or something like that. It comes over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe like you have like a like it's like the road comes over here, I'm gonna say. And then maybe it has like a little like parking lot and pathway.
Sorry, I'm just am I the only one seeing a scaffolding tower with blue wool back there? What is
what is going on right
Who
there?
is even what is going on? That's not even Mac's area.
I guess like maybe it's just like a little like lookout tower.
I think so. That is so random.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry. You were saying that the road can end up here and then you just like terraform a little bit?
Maybe it ends up like over here in this area.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh
my god.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
that
okay?
Was... yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I just have my lighter on right now. Let's see. I need a like water bucket clutch up there. Okay, there we go. So maybe like I terraform like a little bit over here. I'm trying to think like where I would want the road to stop. But like maybe like I put it right here. Like I put dirt over here, right?
Yeah, then you have a pretty
cave area.
Pretty good flat area to work with.
And then I'm trying to think like how do I make like a road like go into like maybe like a walkway or like parking lot?
I think if the road just ends into the parking lot and then from there you just connect the pathway so that the road and the pathway are technically like not connected, then you don't really see the transition. Then the parking lot is kind of just like your transition plaster.
Yeah. And then like maybe like after the parking lot, then like a walkway, right?
Yeah.
Like I think like with the walkway, it'd be cool to like have it go over where is the area? I would have it like go over like this area right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this could be like maybe like just like a like little like river.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. Like a little river with a waterfall.
Yeah, like a waterfall, like just like going down.
That could be nice. Because I was also thinking like just because time-wise, if you look at the back of my builds, they're not the best. So I was thinking of hiding it a little bit with trees. But I guess if you kind of have like a little walk, almost like through a park or through some nature or something to get to the parking lot, that would match with the water feature too. And then we can add just a bunch of trees here to line the pavement to kind of make it...
That's a cool idea.
I don't know. A bit caged in almost so that you don't see anything we haven't done around the area.
That's a cool idea, honestly. I really like that.
Yeah. But I love that you're actually... connecting the road. That's so cool.
Yeah, I was like thinking like it's gonna be a bigger project, so might as well just like get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And,
true.
You know.
Nice.
It's gonna be very, very time consuming. So
yes,
I think I could like maybe probably get it done today.
That is ambitious, but I believe in you.
Yep.
I mean,
and then I still gotta like try to build a hospital. Like I'm hoping
that would
like,
be
in
cool.
The event tomorrow. Like maybe I can get some quartz. Quartz would be so good. Quartz are like other similar blocks.
Oh yes.
Like a hospital.
Yes.
Have like it look clean, but like then like also like put like a lot of like vines on it.
That would be very cool. Yeah, I like that. I still have calcite, but I think I'll need it for another white build. But if I have any leftovers, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think there's also in this world, I haven't found any close, but there are calcite peaks where you can actually get calcite above ground.
Oh, actually, really?
Yeah,
Dang,
and I found like one of them. I think it's on the Stony Peaks biome, which is obviously quite rare. But I found one and it had like a calcite vein. I think I got at least 12 stacks of calcite just from mining that out.
That's crazy.
And considering you've traveled around the map so much, you might actually have a Stony Peaks that you have already found that you just didn't realize had calcite in it. But yeah.
See, I need to like clear out this tree right here. Oh, this is a big tree.
Yeah, these trees go really tall. But yeah, I'm gonna continue with the build, but let me know if you need anything or if you have any questions.
Okay,
but I love that
okay.
you're connecting the road, and I think actually connecting it to here would be really cool.
Make create a waypoint saying road. This is a road spot.
I picked up so many random things. Hold on. But yeah, good luck with the road. You got this.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay. Actually, that's really cool. I because I was kind of not really sure what I wanted to do with that sort of weird walkway that I had here on the side. I was kind of like, it just goes into nothingness. And I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with that. But now I actually like the idea that this walkway, like we will terraform a little bit to go a bit smoother up there. But now I like that it actually is going to have a function. And that is also one of the other ways to enter the city. I just feel like, I know, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so I added all these windows, but I might actually want to add a little less windows to this area of the build. I actually think if we add that many windows, it's going to be too many. So I think what I'm going to do, because on the outside, you can see... so hello, Juliana. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you, Triz. I'm hoping. Honestly, I have good faith, but we still have so much to do in just 2 weeks. It's actually wild. But yeah, I think I want to do 1, 2, and then like 1, 2, and then take out these 2 blocks. So that because otherwise this building is going to be pretty wide. I think it's just going to be windows if we do that. So then it's going to be 1, 2, and then we have this one here. That is just 1 on the inside. Then 1. Oh, that's infuriating. That doesn't add up. Okay, maybe that's not bad though, because I've been so symmetrical with everything I've been doing. Maybe we just accept that it's not symmetrical because we still need a door. So like, what if we have a door here? And then we just have the windows like that. I think that's going to look a bit nicer. And we're going to have to figure out something like we did there to add depth to the windows, because otherwise you can already see what happens here. You barely see the windows. If there's no depth, you don't see them. So I think we're going to have to come up with an idea on how to fix that. But something that I was also going to get was tough, because I wanted to check what it would look like if we get a tough floor in here. So I'm just going to walk over. That's looking so good. Oh my goodness. Where is my tough? Where did I put that? Did I make a separate tough chest? Apparently I didn't. I know I had a lot of tough. Oh, I put it here. There we go. And then I wanted to make, I think, tough slabs. Let's start with that. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. That is actually looking really cool. That's like the exit. If you're driving on the highway, you can go like, I like it. That's way better than what I created. I created something like a little rushed, but I was like, that's a starting point. And I love that Minor Mom is now actually taking that and like building from it. Okay, let's actually, no, that one I needed. Let's take out the floor and change it out for tough bricks. And then I need you guys' opinion on what it will look like. Or not what it will look like, what it looks like. I need your opinion on what it looks like. That is what I'm trying to say. Because I think the reason I want to use that is because it's quite dark. So it's going to add much needed contrast. At the same time, it's not as dark as like actual, as the highway. Like that's proper dark. And I like that this is a little bit bluish. And therefore, it also gives It's not giving like fully overgrown, but it's definitely giving a bit worn. Like wear and tear wise, it doesn't look super new. Which I think I like, but I need to know what you guys think. Because obviously the other office buildings have the super smooth stone floor. And I am a little bit afraid that one, it will take too much time if we try and smelt that. To get more smooth stone. But also then I think the buildings will be too similar. Okay, so what do you guys think? Do you like it? I should probably bring my stone cutter here. Well, or I should just pre-cut it. You like it? Okay. I think I like it too, to be honest. Especially because Tough has quite some variants. So we can also do some like fun... Ooh, sorry, I just had a brilliant idea. Love me some Tough brick. Me too. In the meantime, I should not forget to get more chickens. Because that is going to be our primary source of more cobwebs. Thank you for saying it's a very good build. I appreciate it. Okay. Got the chimkins. I was gonna get more of all the slabs because then we're gonna need a lot. If that's gonna be our floor block, we will be needing a lot. But I wanted to bring some of my Tough. I think I have the chiseled one. That's the chiseled Tough bricks, and that's just the chiseled Tough. Hold on. I want to make like half a stack so that we have something to try it with. Because considering that this is supposed to be like an older office building, right? Or, I don't know, shop building or something. How about we actually create a little bit of a floor pattern? 1, 2, 3, 1, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit, there's no proper middle here. The cracked stone bricks. Well, the cracked ones might look good. Hi, Riri. I wonder if I like that because of the color difference in the floor itself. But I was gonna just like basically just on the first floor. Hello. Well, okay then. I wanted to do like a little bit of like a floor pattern kind of vibe. You know, as if this was once maybe like a reception area of a public building. And then the floors above won't have this. It will just be the downstairs floor, I think. But just to make it like a tad fancier. Hold on. I still need to actually finish the floor. That'd be great. Okay, I got all of them. I shouldn't be doing too many of these things. But considering that this is going to be such an important building, like this is going to be the building that most people are actually going to go into if they're viewing the build. We're going to have to figure out a way to tell people that this is the build that they should view when they visit. Because for anyone who doesn't know what happens once we finish, the server will go into spectator mode. So we will be able to go onto the server, but we can't build anything. We will just be able to view. What then happens is that we will have a couple of days to take photos and videos and stuff like that. Do I like it if it goes back? I actually don't. Photos and videos to submit to the team leads. And every team will have a combination of photos and videos, or just videos, whatever they want, to then add to a voting form. And then the public can vote which build they think is the best. That means that after we are done, we have to come up with a plan as a team to showcase everything we've built, like the entire collaboration that we've done, all of these builds that you're seeing, and condense it into photos, like an X amount of photos, and a 5-minute video, maximum 5 minutes. I think the maximum of 5 minutes is because I made an 11-minute video last season. I think I'm still gonna make a long tour video because I want to actually add that to my YouTube playlist of Girlypop. So I will probably still have a long version available as well. But we're going to have to make a short version of the tour. Let me see. Does that... Yes, that has enough light now. Yeah, it's going to be really hard. I'm just a tad scared about that, to be honest. Like, that's definitely going to be quite difficult. But in the meantime, or basically after all the submissions are in, and everyone has added their videos and photos and stuff, and the voting is done, the Girlypop world file will also become available. So just like last season, I'm also going to post this in the Discord for you guys, which means that if you want to, like if you wanted to, you could actually download the world as well, and you could play in it. You know, no pressure, but you could if you wanted to. Sorry for the cough. But that also means that we will have access to the world file, and we could actually tour it as well. But other Girlypops last season actually toured everyone's build, and it was really fun. But the challenge is we're going to have to tell people that this is the building that they should be using as the main viewpoint, without putting like a sign on the building that says main viewpoint, because that would be kind of silly. Okay. First floor is in. I have to decide what I want to do in terms of stairs, because we definitely need stairs. Yeah, you'll be able to live in your birch apartment. Absolutely. I'm tempted to just go the same route as I went with the other floor, the other apartment. Or sorry, other office building. Wow, speaking, Ro. It's clearly your greatest skill. At least for now. I might eventually change out the stairs. Oh. Hold on. I did that wrong. Then I can actually move it with one. That is way better. But I think for now, this is just the most efficient. It just makes the most sense. The question is, can I actually... Yes, okay. I can actually keep the stairs in the same place. I think I can even make it a little bit better by already going up one earlier. Then it will just be slightly smoother even. Because then it actually starts at the same position. Oop. Because here, this is where we're going to make the hole in the wall, but I'm first going to start by building the entire build, and then I'm going to punch a hole in the wall. Because that, for some reason, is infinitely easier for my brain to understand where everything needs to go if I do it in increments. Hi, Nymflora. Hello, hello. Yes, this is the viewpoint tower. This is the viewpoint tower. Oop, I just dropped a block. So I'm gonna... Technically, I'm actually already adding the next... I was already at the level of the 3rd floor, even. Okay, well, that's good. Although I have also come to realize that the most time is definitely not spent on making the main structure of a build. It is definitely spent on detailing things. So... Oop. So yeah. Oh, no, that one. I'm gonna keep forgetting this, am I not? Also, I am kind of scared that we might have to go mine for tough. I'm just realizing this. But, bestie called. Nice. I hope you had a good chat. I love a good yap with a bestie. Because I've already used up so much of the tough. And this is going to be yet another quite tall tower, I think. And it's a wide tower as well, so it uses quite a lot of blocks. Literally talked for 2 hours. That's good. I love it when that happens. I'm also super excited. I went for dinner with my bestie last week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. I'm so glad that you got home safe. W boyfriend, let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the 15-month resub and also on freaking tier 2. I appreciate that so much. And that genuinely does sound like horror. No, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. I would be so stressed if that happened. Like the fact that your phone was dying too. Ugh. Awful. Absolutely awful. I'm so happy that you made it home safe. And thank you so much for the 15 months. That is such a long time already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you get to relax now a little bit and just... Yeah, I totally see why you would be panicking. I would be panicking for sure. I hope that you can just relax a little bit now. Get yourself something nice to drink and eat and stuff like that. And I'm really happy that you got your boyfriend to pick you up. Again, W boyfriend, honestly. You're under the duvet and chilling. You took a warm shower. That sounds perfect. That honestly sounds exactly like what I would want to do if I had a day like that. Or not even a day. Literally just like a couple of hours. But that's horrible. See, that's some things, like, I've thought about this from time to time. I'm like, it's wild how dependent we are on our phones. But it's not like you can do anything about it because everything in the entire world at this point is like tailored towards you having a phone with battery. Like, it's so many public transport things and stuff at this point in time are just like, so if there is anything, just make sure that you check our app for any last minute changes. And I'm like, okay, so what if you don't have a mobile phone? What if your phone died? Like, what are you going to do? There's barely any public phones anywhere. You would have to remember someone's phone number. Like, no one is trained to do that anymore. Yeah, you have to scan QR codes all the time. It's kind of scary. Like, we are so dependent on a little piece of technology in our pocket. And it's super convenient if it works. But like the moment it doesn't work, it's immediately so terrifying. You'd ask a nice looking stranger. I mean, that's probably what I end up doing too, but I mean, I've had it in the past. Like the other day I was in the city and I was in a bit of a rush, and it wasn't even that I didn't want to help this person, but they were also, to be fair, a little bit vague about everything, so I didn't fully trust them with my phone. But that's the thing. Like, oh, I literally went down to grab resources that I had in my inventory. Like, I don't know if I would be like, I would consider myself the person to help, but at the same time, am I really? Because I would probably also be a bit scared to give my phone to a stranger. Exactly for the reason that I, the other way around, am also very dependent on my phone. So, like, I would want to help out, but also, would I be daring, committed, open enough to actually do it? I don't know. To be fair, last time I was asked, I was genuinely in a rush. So I was not the person to help this stranger. But yeah. Still gotta try. No, absolutely. Absolutely. If I were at my hometown, I would... Yeah, exactly. You would know where you are. That makes it so much more scary, though. Like, if you're in an environment that you don't know very well. Which I feel like just adds to the dependence on your phone. It's like, even for literally just finding your way, you need your phone. So yeah. Because who's gonna bring old-fashioned maps with them? And even, who knows how to read those? Technically, I know, but haven't done it in years. Yeah, I get that. Especially in nighttime and stuff. So yeah, again, really happy that you managed to get hold of your boyfriend. And that they could pick you up. That is the best. Okay, we're almost done with another floor. Because after this layer, I can add another floor in. So we're making good progress. And the thing that I really like is the fact that... Also, I'm using andesite instead of smoothstone, which is making it slightly different to the other building that we've done. Which has been nice. But also... I feel like so far on resources, we're pretty good. Ooh, 1 second. I'm going to stretch once I've done this round because otherwise I forget where I wanted to add every block. But I will stretch, don't worry. Also, thank you for the follow and welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I placed that in the wrong place. The only thing that I'm a bit worried about resource-wise is getting more tough. As I'm not like worried that I'm going to have to go get it, but more like worried that that will cost us time. So I'm thinking that I might actually go raid some storage rooms again. Just to see if there's other people that still have it. Also, I'm doing good, Suza. I hope you're doing good as well. Okay, let me stretch. Hold on. Actually, I just wanted to sit differently anyways. Oh. Okay, I have the torches. So then I can get these. Okay, I still have a good amount though. Think enough for maybe 2 floors. Although I had this last round as well, but it adds up so fast. Yeah, that's already going up 1. Ooh. Let's not fall into the thing. But we're also going to have to check from the outside, I think. To see how the build looks now in terms of height as well. I mean, we're not taller than that building yet, and it definitely needs to be taller than that building, so... Yeah, actually, I said maybe enough for 2 floors. I think we might have enough for this floor. And then we're already out of tough. Oh, that's frustrating. Why did I decide that I wanted to use tough as my floors, even though I didn't have that resource that much? I mean, it's kind of the consequences of my own actions, but it is unfortunate. Luckily, I feel like tough is one of those materials that you mine out quite a lot when you're just mining. Oh, I actually know where we can go get a whole bunch more tough quite easily. I have a strip mine. Also, Atwis, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, let's place a torch here so that I don't accidentally create a mob farm that I don't want. Oh, windows would be a great idea. That also gives us back some resources. Not many, but every little bit counts on a build project like this. Okay. Let's get those here as well. Also, thanks for cheering me on, Inflora. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So in terms of viewpoint, if we were to stand here, do I like the height of this viewpoint? Because this is technically our first floor, right? This is downstairs. This is first floor. I like the idea of the hole in the wall kind of starting here and then going across 2 floors. So we'll even have like, I don't know, maybe like a little cutout in the floor here. But personally, I think this viewpoint is better. Like, proportionally compared to the actual screenshot. Especially if you Quake Pro. We're just going to go on. This is wacky as fuck if you look at Minecraft like this. If we want to take a screenshot of all the buildings in one screenshot, we can just go like that. No, I cannot do. Who came up with that? There we go. Way better. But okay. So then we're gonna basically then maybe the hole, quote unquote, will even continue a little bit above here. Like it will be like here will be the peak of the hole in the wall. It's kind of going to go like that, where it's going across multiple floors, but then without the iron bars. I think that's going to look really cool. Or I'm hoping it's going to look really cool, because at this point I've committed to the plan, so there's no way back. Let's see. There we go. I was saying something earlier. Oh yeah, I was saying about hello? Are you just by yourself? Are you really that dumb? Or brave. Could be either. Where did you go? I never invited you into the office. Get out. I've been saving these banners. Because I wanna add them. Maybe we can add the banners on the side of this building. He wanted to live here. Yeah, he was coming to check out the place. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible landlord. And I said no. Also, Bard, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. As I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted by men, I was talking about my best friend. the fact that I had dinner with her last week, and like while we were wrapping up, like she walked with me to my house, and then she was like, "Oh, like it's so nice that we got to see each other again because it had been a while." And then it's like, "Oh, when do we see?" And then we realized we actually agreed on a next date already. Like when we were planning this date, we literally found 2 options in our calendars. And we were like, you know what? Let's just take both of them. Then we already have 2 things scheduled. So we looked at each other. We were like, oh my God, we literally have like another date scheduled in 1.5 weeks. So she's coming over next weekend to play Sims. I'm so excited. Yes, of course. You can ask a question. Whether I can answer is a second, but you can always ask. You can always ask. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Decided to give up on studying. Did you get some final crunches in, or was it really not? Was it really not working? Right? I just love it when calendars match up. That's what we were thinking as well. Especially because we had seen each other a couple of times in the last few months. Like I went over to her place for dinner once, and we celebrated New Year's together, and like it wasn't like we hadn't seen each other, but we just didn't have that much one-on-one time to just hang out. It was a lot in groups and with a lot of other people there. But also we haven't played Sims together in months, and that's the one thing that we always used to do. Like that's the whole reason I became a streamer, is because I loved playing Sims with her so much and like showing her what I was doing in builds. I was like, oh, I should probably show this to other people too. So yeah. I posted that video about my Origins Legacy Challenge on YouTube like 2 months ago or something. And in that video, I specifically talk about the fact that I had been thinking about this Legacy Challenge for, ow, I thought I was flying, for a really long time, but I couldn't quite get the vision right. And that I had like a good brainstorm session with my bestie. And then someone commented, I feel like all the iconic besties out here need to get an award because there's so many amazing Sims things that came into being because of a good yap session with a bestie. And I was like, oh my God, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. She's not a streamer. She's not a streamer, but she is sometimes in chat. Her name on Twitch is Birdie Turtle. Don't ask why that is. By Suzette, can I give you a general advice? Because I am assuming that you don't mean badly, but going into people's streams asking if they need video editors is not the way to promote yourself. Actually, in a lot of streams, that will get you a direct ban. It is very much considered self-promotion. And also for anyone who is serious about working with a video editor, they're not gonna want to work with a video editor. That for a YouTube, are you hearing what I'm saying? Are you like listening? I'm trying to extend some common sense for promotion on Twitch to you. As an act of kindness, I'm not banning you and trying to teach you something. I consider you do not push it. You know? It's not the way to go. It doesn't look good on you. You're super welcome to hang out here, but this is not the way to do it. And I'm afraid to tell you that is not going to be the way to do it in other streams either. So yeah, do with that information what you will. And I hope you have a marvelous day. But yeah, how about Instagram? Well, actually, that changes things completely. Why didn't you just say so in the first place, Kodpa? Maybe TikTok? Yes. I can't believe that I didn't immediately LinkedIn. I need a video for my smart refrigerator. Facebook for the oldies. Sorry. LinkedIn clips is the new CC meta. Actually, it totally should become that. Just because that would so completely mess over any of the business people. Like all the finance bros who are like, you know, posting their daily motivations on LinkedIn about how you just need to be consistent and how you need to show up for success. Imagine if we just start posting Sims clips on, they would lose their shit. I don't think they would be able to comprehend. I don't think they'd be able to keep up. I know, Lucia, I know, but I mean, let's not assume bad intent. I think generally speaking, people are, you know, just they might be starting out and not knowing what is considered, you know, polite. So I'm always more than happy to try and extend or share that knowledge. Because again, maybe someone actually doesn't have bad intent. But it is definitely not the right way to go about it. I would be surprised if you ever get any clientele from that. Rags to riches would kind of fit in. Let me share with you my wisdom on how to make a fortune going from zero to millions. Like, actually, imagine if you start writing a post like that and then it turns out to be advice on how to do rags to riches in The Sims. But like, you make people read the entire post as if it's real life. That would be top tier LinkedIn rage bait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like the LML kind of scheme kind of things. Okay, honestly, I can see this work. Imagine that there is like a big hole in the building here, and that's going to be like fully overgrown. But I do think if we're going to have a big hole in the building that actually starts like here and goes all the way like that, like across 2 floors, that does mean that we need at least 3 more floors on top of this. To me, it's a censored version of catcalling and expecting a normal response. Yeah. I'm so here for some LinkedIn rage bait. Honestly, I should do this as like a little social experiment. And then like make a video out of it. That'd be so funny. Okay, but let me quickly put all the stone and stuff that I still need. Let me take all the terracotta because I'm quickly going to walk back to my little chest monster. I'm quickly going to clean this up and then I'm going to go get more tough. I'm willing to offer up my LinkedIn as a tribute if you need a burner. That is potentially one of the best first-time chats ever. Honestly, I'll consider it. I don't think I have a chest for terracotta. Hold on. I'm just gonna, because I don't want to hear them. That sounds really mean. I didn't mean it that mean. I just meant to say that it's gonna distract me. Hi, Timbo. Did I? Yes, I put my terracotta in here. Okay, so let's put this in here too. The Omnius bottle can go... Oh, yeah, look, I have a bunch of mob heads that I want to put in builds and stuff. I think that's going to be amazing. I will put the torches in the lighting chest. That can go in the random chest. That can go in the random chest. And then I think we might have to go mining for some tuff really quickly. I will take a shulker box. I will take my warpstone. I'm going to go to the trading hall. Because like I said, I have a Wow. That world generation took really long. Also, an iron golem here means that the iron farm is broken again. I don't get where they spawn. We have spawn-proofed so much here. This is not the right way, Ro. Hold on. It was such an automatic thing to go into the villager trading hall, but that's actually not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down into the original first, like, early day XP farm. We have not been here in such a long time. You just jump scared so hard. Wait, why did you guys jump scare? Was it from... Oh, Timbo's sound alert? What is an XP farm? So in Minecraft, when you kill mobs, for example, zombies, you get XP. Do you see those like little green orbs, glowing orbs? That is XP. Do you see that 52 number in my... over here? There. That's my levels. And you get levels from XP. However, you can also see that in my tool thing, do you see that like green bar? That's the durability of your tools. My tools have a special enchant on it called mending. Mending means that you can heal your tools or mend them, literally, with XP. So if I'm holding my pickaxe in my offhand, and in the meantime I'm collecting XP, that XP is healing my pickaxe. So that way you never have to get new tools. You can just heal them and fix them. I'm saying this is an early game XP farm because zombies are a way to get XP, but by far not the best way to get XP. The XP that adds up the fastest is Enderman. So in the end, we have an Enderman farm where I've been healing my tools. So that I don't have to come here, because this, as you can see, it goes quite slow. The way to build an XP farm is that you need to find a spawner. It's a little black box that spawns these monsters. And then Amber built a specific farm around it, which basically, I don't know if you can see it on the map, but I don't think you can see it on the map. But basically what happens is they spawn and then they fall down a bunch of blocks so that they only have little XP left so that you can easily kill them. Little life left so that you can easily kill them. And yeah, that's the basic gist of it. So it's useful. Is there a tutorial? Oh, there are so many tutorials on YouTube, Jane, because every single Minecraft version also has a slightly different design. Because sometimes they tweak like spawn levels and stuff. Since when is that open? I didn't open that up. But yeah, they basically have like different... not even probably, I'm sure you will find one on YouTube. If you don't find one on YouTube, I would be concerned. But yeah, make sure that you have a tutorial for the right version of Minecraft. Because, like I said, it can change. Okay, so this is where I'm expecting to find tough. I already see that I apparently didn't get all the tough previous time that I was here. But this is the level where you'll actually find a lot of tough veins. So I just decided that I would come back here. Because this is definitely where I've mined tough before. No, it's not a silly question at all. It's just, I think with Minecraft, it's super safe to assume that there will be YouTube tutorials for it. There is virtually nothing in Minecraft that there's not a tutorial for. So it's not a silly question. But I do think, like, if you ever wonder anything about Minecraft again, because Minecraft is such a broadly played game, and also it's been around for really long. So at this point, there's so many creators making tutorials for it. Okay. I'm just picking up all the tough between these blocks. These blocks are called bedrock. You cannot mine bedrock. Those blocks are just there forever. You can destroy them, technically. with a special TNT trick that I am not skilled enough to do, but you can do it. It is an option. But unfortunately, that also means that I will not be able to get to that block because I can literally not break that one. But so far, this has proven to be useful. We've already collected a good amount of tuff, so... And then I think I'm going to just go to our base. I think we might have some more tuff in our storage room. I think there might be some more tuff in the villager trading hall area as well. Like the chests that Miner Mom and Zombie made over there. It's so hard to see anything when there's so much bedrock around. Just add one block there. What even happened here? Who? What? Who decided in my strip mine, let's mine around the... Exactly, like, why would you mine around the diamonds? That makes no sense at all. Like, the whole reason you go strip mining is to find diamonds. Maybe they forgot their fortune pick? Yeah, but... yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'll pick them up. I'm not gonna complain about some free diamonds. Not that I really need them at this stage in the game, but it's still fun. But just in general, I wonder who came here to the strip mine. It might have been Zombie trying to test explosives or something. Like for something else. Maybe she did some potions or anything. I know that Zombie tried to get all the achievements on Girlypop. I think she actually got almost all. So this could potentially be one of those. Inventory was full. Yeah, but then not taking diamonds? Prioritizing other blocks over... that just baffles my mind. At the same time, like I said, I don't really need them right now either, so... You know. Maybe they did need diamonds. Okay, hold on. How am I gonna get out of here with all the holes everywhere? But, yeah. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to find random diamonds laying around. But yeah, we now have four whole stacks of tuff. And basically, if we just walk in this tunnel, at one point, you're gonna see tuff on the side, and that's a tuff vein. We just walked into some random diamonds, and we were wondering... Here. No, but seriously, this is not me. I did not create these really... Like, the tunnels is me. These really random caves, not me. So someone has been creating like little caves. And I'm highly confused as to why, how, who, when. Because it's so random. Oh, no, Jess, that actually makes total sense. That is what happened. Amber did that. You are so right. I can't believe I didn't even think of that. Amber used my tunnels to fight the Wither. You're absolutely right. Yeah, this is leftover Wither damage. The what? The Wither is a mob in Minecraft. That is best fought in tunnels like these because they explode. Well, as you can see, quite aggressively. If you get caught up in one of the explosions, you're pretty dead. But this way you can fight them quite safely. You absolutely just figured it out. You're brilliant. Thank you so much for taking that doubt out of... Oh my god. I think this is where they might have started fighting the Wither. There's more diamonds here. But that explained why she left the diamond. She never went back to check. Oh my goodness. But also, this exposed a ginormous tough vein. This is perfect. Oh, thank you, Wither and Amber. You unexpectedly, without knowing, provided me exactly a good place to mine the resources that I needed. Yeah, they're pretty scary. If you kill a Wither, you actually get a... is it called a Nether Star? I'm never sure what those blocks are called because I don't very often see them. And you can use those to craft beacons, which are the tower thingies with the laser beam that come out of it that give you power-ups. Because that's what Amber wanted to make. She wanted to make a beacon for the digging that she needed to do for the tunnels. Yes, there's also tough on the roof. I was gonna mine that out as well. Absolutely. Oh, this is gonna give us enough tough. I actually don't think we need to go scavenging for tough in people's inventory after this. Which is really nice because I wasn't looking forward to that. Because it's not that I mind, like, taking some materials, especially something like tough from the other girly pops. But it's more just that it's time consuming to go, like, from location to location trying to find that one resource that you need. Finding a tough vein like this is why there was such a big hole in that thing earlier, where I got like the first bit of tough. That's where I already mined out a tough vein like this, because if you find one, well, as you can see, you're kind of guaranteed to find a lot of tough. It comes in clusters, just like granite, andesite, and diorite. Although those come way higher up, just like real life. I recently learned, by the way, okay, I did not know this, and I've been playing Minecraft quite a lot for quite a while now. Did you know that you can craft granite and andesite and diorite? I mean, it's potentially one of the most inefficient way to get those blocks, but still, did you know that you could craft them? I learned something new that day. I was like, I did not know this. I mean, it makes sense, but also not really. You knew, but you kept forgetting. Sorry, what? Yeah. So it's a combination of stone and something else. Gravel, I think. Or something like that. But like, you can craft them. Yeah, Jem showed me in the... She was building and she's using a lot of those blocks, and she was actually talking about it, and she was like, yeah, people don't know. People often forget these recipes, but you can craft them. And I was like... Oh, quartz. Yes, nether quartz. That's the other half. That's why probably people don't craft it a lot, because obviously nether quartz, you know, you have to go to the nether and you have to go mine nether quartz. At the same time, nether quartz is relatively easy to get. Like, you can if you go for a good mining session in the nether, you can get so much of it quite fast. Speaking of, I think we're getting to a point where I definitely have enough tough. Although I was thinking of maybe using tough for one of my builds as well, like one of the other towers. So my vision for the build, you know, the building that we're doing right now, the stone tower, what I want to do next to it is like 2 or 3, I think actually 3, houses, like row houses. I want to do a red one, and then a yellow one, and a white one. And then I want to use, this one, the deep slate, and the tough to detail it. So that is like a nice contrast between lighter and darker blocks. Aren't all your houses row houses? I knew someone was going to make that joke. Not just one person. Wow. Chat, you need to start coming up with more original jokes. Come on. Okay, how much do I have now? Oh, okay. Let's finish off this final one into a full stack, and then I have enough. Never. Okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll accept it. 51, 2, 3, 4. I just picked up a block. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Perfect. Okay. That was not the exit. See, if we ever need more tough, we can just come back here. Because there's so much left. Where that just came from. Like, so much left. Sorry. What do you mean? It looks crazy to just look like side eye all those diamonds. Am I going the right way? Yes, I needed to get a crap load of tough. Actually, I was going the wrong way. I am building and I realized that I ran out of tough and I need tough. So I quickly went to go get it. And then I went into this tunnel and it turns out that Amber actually fought the Wither here. So there's all these super random caverns that just hold a mega ton of resources. Amber, literally, I walked in here, I was like, who did this? What happened here? I was just gonna go get some tough, and I was like, why is there all these holes? Can you open your map? So you started here, and then you went through this entire tunnel. Is this close to our base? This is close to the zombie spawner. This is like my strip mine underneath the zombie spawner. I'm pretty sure you did it here, right? It's near the villager breeder. Oh, this isn't yours. Oh, okay. So this is then probably zombies. Oh, you fought it thousands of blocks away. Okay. Am I walking the wrong way again? Yes. Jesus, Ro, come on. You have a map. How many withers did she kill? I don't know. That is the thing. Actually, I do know. Zombie has like 3 or 4 beacons. So she had to kill the wither at least 3 or 4 times. I know. I saw you do it. I was lurking when you were fighting the wither. So I actually saw you fight it and win. So that's why when someone in chat said, "Oh, is this not when someone fought the wither?" I was like, "Oh, that was probably Amber." But this is hilarious. I mean, it was fine because it actually exposed a ginormous tough vein. So it was actually good. But wait, so then from here, it goes. I'm dead. So then it goes here. How did she go? Wait, no. I think she no. You know what? It's fine. I don't I'm pretty sure it was zombie. Because this is right underneath her base. So it would actually make a lot of sense that she did this. More tough. If we ever need more tough, there's so much. There's so much here. But yeah, let's go back up. Let's go back up. We have enough tough to continue building. We should be good for a while. Why am I doing this? I can just literally warp out of here. I don't have to even go up. I get lost in Minecraft too. Without the map, I think yeah, there's probably more diamonds, but I mean, to be fair, I took the ones that were really easy access, but I don't really need any more diamonds. It was just for funsies. Oh, it's daytime. Let's go. The world is loading in so slowly. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me quickly clean out some of the stuff because I don't need everything I have right now. I definitely do not need all of this tough right now. I also had a little bit of tough back here. So now we definitely have enough for future build projects. The deep slate can go in here as well. I'll put these diamonds in my ender chest just because I can. I love how I got a shulker box, then proceeded to forget that I brought it and now I'm not using it. That's tough. I know. You're finally building. Oh my God, Amber. I haven't shown you. Look. Johnny, like, dug for, he said like 2 hours. It keeps going. And that's where it ends. And then it goes kind of at the same length the other way. He did that in 2 hours. Or something like that. He was like, yeah, 2 hours or something. And he didn't even have a beacon. Look, then we go here. How close are you to completion of your build? Not close. I think I need about 40 to 50 more hours. It's gonna be a little of a bumpy metro ride, yeah. He's so tough. But look. Just keeps on going. Oh, look, there's a good bunch of dire. I think someone actually continued even further. It was definitely not this far the last time I was here. Yeah, someone definitely continued because this wasn't here before. It just keeps on going. That's what I was smelling. But yeah, I'm going to warp out of here. I'm not going to walk all the way back. I'll just go here and then fly again. But yeah, so the tunnels are... Oh, Boa did more, you think? Nice. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Whee! But yeah, we still have quite a lot of building to do. Actually, I need my stone cutter. I should probably just... Does this mean I need to add... Well, I don't know. I don't know what you agreed on. I guess other people can do that too. Let's be real. I do think it needs... Technically, the idea is that it needs to be decorated, but I understand that you won't be able to do that just by yourself. That would be ridiculous. Also, Mosaic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we were going to make tough bricks. Do you guys have light gray dye or anything to make light gray dye? What does one need to make light gray dye? White dye and gray dye. What does one need to make gray dye? I can't even find it. I actually don't know what you need to make gray dye, and my recipe thing doesn't know it either. Oh, you need black and white. Fair enough. We don't have a lot of ink sacks, but we do have a lot of bone meal, so that would work. For at least half of it. I'm just gonna make all of this, honestly, into the stones. Or into the slabs, because if we want to do multiple floors, we're gonna need it. Just put amethyst clusters. You're good at that. I love this. I love this. Okay. Did I already finish the floor? I think I was I due for another floor or another wall? I do not remember exactly. Yes, I was due for another floor. Which is probably why I went to go get tough. for fuck's sake. I hate placing slabs sometimes. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, thank you. I still have so much to do, but we're slowly getting there. Hello. Hi, Lika. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I see you're doing some just chatting. Were you actually just chatting? Or were you doing something that didn't have the right category for it? But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me say hello to all of you. Lika, of course, welcome in. Luke, welcome in. Heather, welcome in. And Realm Copier, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. How was your stream? Also my chat, hold on, needed to scroll down again. But yeah, welcome in everyone. For those of you that are new here, my name is Rosanna or Ro. I use she, her pronouns, and on the channel we do co-working, gaming, and a sprinkle of IRL. And right now we are absolutely grinding our asses off to finish a mega build project in Minecraft in the coming 2 weeks, because that's when the server closes and I still have to build a lot of buildings. I couldn't pick a game, so we just chatted and looked at some awful houses for sale. Oh, how bad was it? What is like the worst thing that you saw? Also, thank you for that shout out for anyone hanging out here. If you're looking for an absolutely lovely fellow Dutchie who does co-working, cozy gaming, just altogether really good content, you will absolutely love it over there. Please make sure to go drop your bum on the follow button that is floating above chat right now. But yeah, thank you so much again for deciding to raid in. I really do appreciate it. I love roaming around on Funda. Me too, but also sometimes I'm like, people actually sell this for that amount of money? Like they actually get it sold? A lot of marble. Oh yeah. A lot of marble can be so bad. I always wonder, like, who lives in those houses and actually thinks it looks good? An indoor pool with grass around it. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's terrible. That sounds really disgusting. So I'm sorry you had to see that. Please ignore what just happened. But thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to go raid and run, if you need to go raid and rest, anything, please make sure to do so. You know what we say here, self-care is very sexy, but of course you and your community are super welcome to hang out here as well. Like I said, we are absolutely grinding out this build project. I am realizing that I am also running out of some of my resources here. I only have one more stack of rocky stone. But yeah, we are building a little cityscape, or not so little actually. These are 2 big office buildings that I actually did. This is the big office building that we're working on right now. This is going to be... Sometimes my camera does that. We're going to punch a big hole in the wall later. But that's going to be later. First, we're going to try to build the whole building, and then we're going to punch a big hole in the wall, because this is going to be the main viewpoint of our build, actually. This build is inspired by The Last of Us. And in The Last of Us, there's a scene where Ellie and Joel are standing within a building, and they're looking out over a very overgrown cityscape. And there's giraffes. Unfortunately, there's no giraffes in Minecraft, so we're going to add both frogs into the pond and llamas that are roaming the field. But this building is going to be the main viewpoint. So what we're going to do is we're going to first build it up, and then we're going to punch a hole in the wall, make it super overgrown so that you can stand up there and basically look out over everything we're building here. Yeah, the pillar. I just killed a pillager while I was building here, so I was like, let me hang it up here for now. Over here, I'm going to add a row of townhouses. I think it's going to be, or townhouses. They're probably going to be just as tall as that building over there. So 3 stories high. And then I'm going to do a red brick one, red brick and granite. I'm going to do a yellow one with brown details. And then I'm going to do a white one. And I think I might put the white one in the middle, actually. And the white one is going to have like dark details, like black almost. Over here, we're going to do another tall tower, because this is going to be another office. And then over here, we're going to make a parking lot next to it. Ooh, you got a gas last night. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's super fun. Over here, we're going to do some sort of like, almost like a campsite. like I was actually thinking maybe we can make this look like it was also a parking lot or a park or something, but it's been taken over by people who are camping. Because it's post-apocalyptic times, people need places to sleep, but it's going to be super infected. This is going to be an area with a lot of detail. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to spend time on that. Then there is 2 more diagonal towers back there. I can show you on the map, these 2. Those are going to be very similar to what I've built here, actually. So I think I might even use a very similar color palette. And then here I want to build something. I don't know what yet. Maybe like a radio shack or something. But yeah, as you can see, we still have quite a lot to do. And time is of the essence. So yeah. All of my gaming streams for the coming 2 weeks are going to be 4 hours so that I have more time to build. So that means that today we have a 1 hour left, which is not a lot. So yeah, I've been trying to really lock in the past few days. I will also have time to build on this a little bit more this week in like private time, but next week I will literally just have my streams. Because we also have Row on the Go next week. So I barely will have any time outside of stream. Potentially the Wednesday, like my potato day, if really needed, I can build, but that's also my potato day. So thank you for cheering me on, Faye. Thank you. I need that. But yeah, I still have faith that we can get quite far. I just don't think that we're going to be able to make everything as detailed as we want to be. I'm trying to finish most of this tower today, and then we can like do the final details tomorrow. And then I want to work on that area on stream as well, just because I think those are like fun things to see on stream. I'm good. The thing is, it feels like a grind. Like I definitely feel like I need to focus, but at the same time, it's been a while since I felt this like locked in and ready and excited for building in any game, not just Minecraft. I love to have such like a specific build project to sink my teeth into and to just, I don't know, really lock in and focus. It's just one of those things that it doesn't happen very often. I've had it once before, like a couple of times before with the Builders games, like the Sims Builders games, because then we also had a deadline and we had to like crunch out pretty big builds. But in a way, it for me, the pressure, because the pressure doesn't feel negative. It doesn't take away like my creativity. It just gives me focus. Yes, of course. Enjoy the Pack Legacy episodes. Thank you so much for watching those. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I placed the rocky stone, so this layer still needs andesite. But yeah, I don't know. It just apparently my brain bows very well on locking into builds. So yeah, it's been nice. And also, I think what helps is that in general, I have been taking things a bit slower. Like, I allowed myself to have a video less on YouTube this week because I'm working on a really big video for next week. So I was like, you know what? Let's not push myself. I originally, like last year, I would have pushed myself. Last year, I would have grinded out and I would have done that video and I would have not had any time to relax over the weekend. And then I would have been annoyed with myself that I didn't have the time. And this time I was like, no. Thank you, Esther. Thank you for the uptime. But I feel like it's been, just in general, like things in my life have been a lot more balanced lately. I've actually had time to read quite a lot. Last week when I wasn't feeling great on the Wednesday, I actually felt the headspace as well to call in sick and not do anything. So I think that helps. If everything else in my life felt really pressured right now, I probably wouldn't enjoy the pressure of this build. But because everything else feels pretty chill, or I'm allowing myself to feel pretty chill about everything, it's been really nice actually. I've been thoroughly enjoying this sort of rhythm that I got for myself. I'm also scared of disturbing it again later in March because then I'll be traveling twice. You're gonna eat soon, but I saw something that I can finally do. Also, Madison, it is good to see you. I'm really curious. I'm honestly obsessed. I'm only on spa day, but I think the last episode of the twins. Ooh, that is a good part of the Pack Legacy. I really enjoyed playing with the twins. Yeah, Esther was already joking that she was gonna still do the uptime command in Mod's chat. Which I thought was very funny. Let's go. I was already wondering if that was going to be it. Let's go. Let's go, Madison. Thank you so much for hanging out enough that you got to redeem the freaking rose roll. That is so many points. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I am guessing that one of the mods is going to be really fast, way faster than me in assigning you the roll. That means that if you're hanging out here and you have the rose roll, please make sure to give Madison a warm, warm welcome into the rose room. I don't think like anytime super duper soon, but I'm working on some really cool things in the background. Well, actually, there is something open in the rose room, a little request for help, which has partially something to do with the exciting things that I'm working on. So if you're a rose or if you just become a rose, feel free to check it out. Make sure to give Madison a warm welcome. And yeah, I appreciate you hanging out enough to redeem that. That is so many points. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I obviously don't have my tough because I dropped it off in the shulker box. But thank you so much for being here for enough time that you got to redeem that. That is so many points. And also, Esther, thank you for setting it up. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Let's go in here and add that next floor. And then I might actually want to start punching a hole in the building for the simple reason that I'm actually running out of materials. So I think if I punch a big hole in the building and I get some materials back, that might be enough to add a whole other floor without me needing to go find more rocky stone. I mean, we can always swap out the rocky stone for cobblestone, but then we're going to add another texture into the build, like higher up. I don't know. I mean, it could look good. You know, the top area getting corroded by wind or something like that. But I think maybe punching a hole, that's also going to give us a good idea of if the hole is in the building, how much we're going to still need to add on top of it to still make things look right proportion-wise. And also, I'm just excited to punch the hole. I think I want to just see what that looks like. I do think it would look good if around the edges of the hole, we will still add like some iron gates and stuff. So we won't fully cover it like with the other buildings. But I still think that for the sake of it looking like it used to be like a full construction and now parts of it have crumbled away, that might look really cool. It's the same building. Wait, what do you mean, Esther? We were promised hole punching this stream. I mean, we still have 55 minutes left. Isn't it weird that normally when it's like 10, I'm like, oh, I'll go a little bit overtime today. And then it genuinely feels like I'm pushing the stream so much because at 10, I've already started deciding that I wanted to like wrap up the stream. This time it genuinely feels like I have so much extra time because we still have 55 minutes. Also, just so you guys know, I'm not a huge fan of this stair design. Like I just keep doing it because it's very efficient. It's very functional. But I'm not necessarily a big fan of the slabs stairs with... Just in general, I think all the buildings without any interior is not necessarily my favorite part. Again, it's just very functional. If you were to use another block on the top, so if the hole is right there now and you're using another block, it would be covered up by green moss is on the outside. Oh, like that. Yeah, but I would mean like the extra block that I'm using would go on this level. So it would actually show. There wouldn't be a hole here. So it would actually add a block into the texture. Not that's necessarily a bad thing, but also thank you for hanging out, Liv. I hope you have some really good sleeps. Exactly. It's just easy to go up and down. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Let's actually see. Because I think this is where I want this is the ground floor. So this is the first floor. This is where we're going to start the hole. There we go. So now you could technically already come here and like have a lookout. And then we need to go one floor up. And we're going to continue the hole. And this is where the hole is going to be the biggest. There's basically going to be no wall here. And then that is going to extend to the floor above here. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that actually gave us a lot of resources back. Now it's time to chill back and relax for the rest of the day. Let's go. Let's freaking... Oh my god, that hole's big. It's kind of heart-shaped. That was very unintentional. But I think that's going to look really cool. Yes, I will definitely do a bit of the floor too. I think on that floor, to be honest. But yeah, imagine that the edges are going to be like super green. There's going to be a lot of plants, vines, glowberries, you know. We're going to add... yeah, actually, I think for the sake of it, I might want to punch out these as well. There we go. And then I said a part of the floor. I think on this. And then maybe we can just like... just a tiny part on this floor. Oh, yeah, that looks good. I think. I'm like, oh, yeah, that looks good. And then what if one of you guys is like, no, that looks terrible. I think that's going to look very nice if we add all the green in. But if I'm seeing this, we definitely need at least 2 stories above this. Because otherwise, the hole feels like out of proportionally big for the building. Yes, I want to add glowberries. Although I'm not sure if I want to add the glowberry part. I might. It would be a good light source, actually. Just because I need a little bit of a switch quickly from creating holes, or not creating holes, from building. I'm going to take care of the chickens, and I'm just going to get some decoration. So that we can get started with adding all the greenery. Because I need a little bit of dopamine. After building all those floors... Hold on. I don't want to be holding my torches when doing this. That's annoying. Also, for anyone wondering why we're adding all the chickens, I'm going to put a potion of weaving on their head, and then I'm going to kill them so they create cobwebs for me. They don't know it yet, but they're all going to die. Hold on. I need to go here. I'm actually really liking how this is looking. Like, the exit. Okay, we definitely need to take care of that lamp. I think I might move that, like, to the side here or something. But this is, like, the exit that will go off of the highway to the gas station. like all around, and that will eventually also go to the... Oh my god, Malia! Sorry. I see a Ferris wheel happening. She did that so fast. She created that circle so fast. That lamp could lay down on its side like it's fallen. I love that idea. Unfortunately, not every part of that will, like, not every part of the lamp we can actually put on the side, but part of it we can. I will wait until Minor Mom has, like, finished the connection here fully, because I don't want to interfere with anything. I think this is the end block, so I think we might be able to move it there. But, like, I think these two need to stand, but that one can be, like, fallen over. That's such a cool idea. Like, maybe someone hit it. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I was going to get something here. Yes, I was going to get leaves. I think I want to use leaves from an azalea tree, because those look really lush. We might actually have to get another azalea tree. I want to see these next to each other. I probably will partially need to see that in daylight. Well, luckily, Minor Mom went to sleep. Perfect timing. That could actually be a really interesting mix, because that's the two leaves that I'm using already. One is on the other gray building, and this one is the one that I'm using on the taller towers. But maybe mixing them could also... Oh, shit. I grabbed the wrong thing. That was silly. But, like, what if I mix them? Do we hate that, or do we like it? Would like someone was working on construction when it happened. You mean for the hole in the building, Lysira? Because that is not supposed to be a construction hole. It's very much supposed to be the building has broken down hole. Raw emeralds I could have forever and ever. How many do you need? What is a raw emerald? That's just one. Hold on. Oh, but raw emerald, that's like the... I think I know which one she wants. I don't have that one, but I know where she can go get it. Because she asked in the Discord about it as well. Okay, hold on. Because I cannot type that fast, and we can just literally walk over here and talk. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. So, I don't have one, but I know where you can go find one.
Okay. Tell me.
Okay, hold on. I need to find the coordinates on my map. Oh my god, it's so far away from everything. You need to... If you go to Stony Peaks, which is a very rare biome, but I happened to stumble upon one at one point. You can easily find the stone version just in the surface. So if you have a Silk Touch pickaxe, you can just pick it up.
Perfect.
Hold on.
That works. Okay. I appreciate you. It's
no
just
worries.
To complete a look in the gas station.
Yeah. I saw your inspiration picture. It actually looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna share it to everyone in chat.
Perfect.
And then you can add it. It is quite far away, but you have wings, right?
I have wings.
Okay, perfect.
And I have a happy gas, and I've got time. I probably won't get it today, though, because I've been streaming for a while. But yeah.
No, that's fair.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No worries. No worries. I think if you go to the moss farm, that's like the closest waypoint that you can get, and then you can fly from there.
Thank you.
No
Moss Farm. Yes, I
worries.
know where you have that. All
Yes.
right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
the road is looking so good, by the way. Every time I walk past it, I go like, oh, it looks so good.
Oh, glad. The only thing I'm gonna do is like a border on the side. I finally realized, oh yeah, a wall might be good, and then
I like
I'll be
it.
done, and then yeah, cool.
It looks really nice. So great job.
Thank you.
Okay, enjoy your time zone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You too.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Hold on. We have to go back here. Yeah, the silk touch ore. So basically it's just the like when you see the ore in the stone, kind of like what we had with the diamonds, like this. This is how she wants it, but then not in the deep slate, but in the stone version. But it's just, if you go looking for that, it sometimes can take forever to find it. But if you are in the Stony Peaks, like it's guaranteed that they spawn on a high wide level. Just like iron spawns there a lot. So as long as you have silk touch, it's quite easy to go get. Hold on. I was grabbing all of the, someone said roots, and I really like that idea. I also wanted to get, we can maybe change, no, wait. If I was saying, oh, we can change out some blocks to maybe have grass growing on it on the floor. Well, obviously those are slabs, so we can't add a full block. That would look weird. What else do I want to? The pale hanging moss could look cool. The glowberries, of course. That also means that I need... Can I help you?
Hello. Okay. So anyways, I'm working on the parking lot.
Yeah.
And that area. I'll show you, okay? So it's been going pretty good, I think.
Hold on. I'm guessing you're flying?
No,
or
I
just
think it's connected enough, yeah.
Oh.
I think it's actually connected enough. Which is pretty cool.
I'm excited. You're so fast, by the way. Damn.
Let's see. So I was thinking for this area, maybe like right here, like there could be signage saying like maybe like there's a nature trail right here.
Oh yeah, that could be cool.
So if you walk up here, I started like not like terraforming like a whole lot, but I think it is like a lot more accessible to get up here. Like it's very steep though. It's very steep.
It is. It is very steep.
But I think it's cool though. I think it's cool for like what it is. Like if it's like a nature trail.
Exactly.
You know? It's like a little bit of a hike. And then right over here is a highway to get to like the residential area.
Nice.
And then this is like the little outlook right here that I made. So then, like you can like look on like down upon like a little river.
Yes.
But I was thinking with the river, how far down should I have it go? Because I could have it connect to like maybe the pond or like the lake over there.
Oh. I mean, that would be cool, but only if it's not too much work. I don't know how much you would have to dig out for it.
Yeah, I'd probably have to dig out like a little bit for it, but like I think it'd be pretty cool to like have it like an area that connects, and then this is, like maybe like a little nature area, and then I think I would probably have to change like the dirt to be other blocks.
Yeah, I think it would look cool though.
That's like what I'm thinking. Yeah,
I think it would look really
cool, honestly. Yeah, just like have it like be like a little like waterfall that goes like a while out.
Yeah, I think that, like, especially if you could see the path go, like, because if you look in the distance, you can kind of see that lake. So,
yeah.
Then seeing the river go flow to that, I think that would look really nice.
Yeah, I think that would look very, very nice, honestly.
I like this lookout area. It's cute. My chat's also saying that they love this lookout area. I really like it. It's very nice.
And like I think like this could be like a little like cute area, like especially to like for like the city, like to have like something like this. Like just like on the outside of it, like like you have like a waterfall, and then I could like always like implement too like in like the lake over there. We could like try to like implement some of like the same features that like the pond has.
That'd be cool.
That would be really, really cool, I think.
Yeah, I like the ideas. Oh my god!
And then over here,
fast.
I made like a little area to go to a parking lot. I don't know how big I want the parking lot to be, but maybe a little bit bigger, honestly. And then,
maybe a little bit, but I think not like obviously the cliff starts here. I wouldn't go so it's super overhanging, but you still have some space to still go.
Yeah. So like I was like thinking like this could be like a cool little parking lot, and then you like you cross the road to go over here. To like get your car, and then you can drive off over here.
You can drive to the residential area.
Yeah.
That is really cool. Like, I like it.
Yeah. I was like thinking like this could be like a cool way to kind of like connect it with like this kind of like pathway.
Absolutely. And then if we make this like a bit of a nature trail with trees and like a nice natural path and flowers and stuff, maybe going into the city. And then indeed, if there's a sign down there that says like nature trail, I think that'd be really cool.
Oh, maybe like nature trail and parking lot. Or nature trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a nature trail that like leads to a road. Like nature trail plus
nature trail to residential neighborhood.
Yeah, nature trail to maybe like you have like a neighborhood like name or like Last of Us.
I mean, I think there's neighborhood names in Last of Us for sure. So
yeah.
And also I think indirectly your area is also gonna connect. So you'll also have the connection with the Bill and Frank cottage.
Yeah, no, like 100%.
So that's gonna be cool.
Like that too. Like I plan to expand the road out to that area too. So like,
nice.
I plan to expand it out like a little bit, like from like what I was working on. Have it go down to Bill and Frank's house, and then have like maybe like a gravel pathway to like that leads to it.
Oh, nice.
And then I want to suggest this to Bobby Mac, but like have it be like maybe like a gated area too. I think that'd be so cool.
That would be cool. That would
like,
be cool.
Have it be like all gated off, like it's like a private house.
Honestly, if I don't know if you've watched The Last of Us or played it, but that makes a lot of sense for you. She might actually already be doing that because Bill and Frank's house is fully gated off.
Oh really? Oh yeah, that would be sick, honestly. Yeah, because
also,
like all I would have to do, like I would just have to like expand the build like the road a little bit more.
Yeah, but I think she will be open to that. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I got a cheeky little raid from Minor Mom, so I'm just gonna quickly go say hi.
Okay. Sounds good.
This looks really good. You're doing awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, Minor Mom. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was just chatting. Zombie was just showing me the connection to the city. But how was your stream? I mean, I saw most of the things you did on stream because you were working right next to me. But I hope you had a really good time. Thank you so much for coming over. For anyone from Minor Mom's community, I hope you're all doing absolutely wonderful. If you need to go raid and run, raid and rest in the meantime, please make sure to do so. But can we get a mega shout out for Minor Mom, please? Because for anyone hanging out from my side, Minor Mom is the lovely fellow Girlypop on Team Honey that was just working on this, which I have said 20 times on my stream. This is looking so good. Like, no joke. Every single time I walked past, I'm like, oh, it looks so cool. We were talking about maybe making this lantern and like move it over here and then make it look like it was fallen. As if someone had accidentally hit it with their car going off the road. So I think that would be fun. But for anyone who's new here, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. And on this channel, we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL. And I am the moron who decided that she could build a city in just 3 months. And now I have 2 weeks left and a whole bunch more work to do. We are currently building this. This building is our main viewpoint. That's why we punched a big hole in the wall for anyone who has seen or watched The Last of Us gameplay or TV show. There is one very specific scene where Joel and Ellie are inside of a building when they just arrive in Salt Lake City, and they see giraffes. Unfortunately, we do not have giraffes in Minecraft, so we're going to add llamas into this field as a second best option, because I looked at making a giraffe with Minecraft blocks, and it looks very goofy. As in not in a positive way. So I figured llamas are the second best. They're just as goofy as giraffes. And that one scene, they're actually in a building that has a ginormous hole in the wall that is fully overgrown. And that looks out on this specific, or not this specific, but like this inspired area. I'll say bye to you in game. I'm a nice person. But yeah, that's what we've been building today. So I've basically built up this entire building and we literally just punched a hole in the wall. I just made that hole and I just grabbed a bunch of flowers and leaves and stuff to start decorating it. So yeah, if you guys want to hang out for a bit, you're obviously super welcome to. But if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so as well. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna add like a mixture of leaves in here. And that's not the right place. I wanted to place it one lower. I'm gonna just try and make this look as overgrown as I can. Trying to use 2 different types because over there I used azalea leaves and over there I used ironwood leaves. I will be back. Also, hi Skeleton, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is really good to see you. But I'm trying to use a mix here because I think that might actually, in a way, bring the build together. Oh, I know what I forgot, but yeah. Hold on. I forgot my iron bars. But I need those because I wanted to do like some points where the iron bars were sticking out. I was already thinking like I forgot something, but then Zombie was looking in my chest and I got completely distracted. Oh my god, yes, go take a nap. Napping is good. Napping is delicious and very satisfying. But thank you for wanting to leave me tabbed. That's really, really kind of you. We can actually have that over here. And maybe over there. Okay, do I have my scaffolding on me? Because we're gonna need it. To work in the hole. One over there, one over there. I definitely think it will look good if... there in the middle, and maybe one more over there. I think that's maybe the maximum of what we need to go for. Because otherwise we won't have enough space to add like a lot of leaves in here. Oof, I almost broke that without realizing that that was not the one that would be independent. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to add it both on the inside and the outside. Oh my god, I'm already loving what that looks so good. Sorry. I just got really excited because I just realized that my idea is actually working. Oh, I love it when things come together. Also, thanks for cheering me on, Alma, and it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, this is coming together very nicely. This is also like one of the buildings that I just had such a vision for, you know? Like I really, really wanted to make this look good. So the fact that it's actually sort of like working of what I originally had intended makes me just really happy. Because this is also one of those buildings that, let's say that I had I got a creative block throughout of it. And it wouldn't have worked out the way that I was anticipating. I would have probably been really frustrated. Because it's such an important part of this build, right? Okay, let's see. Because I now added basically an inner and an outer layer. Okay, we're definitely going to need to add glowberries as well. And I like the idea of also adding roots and stuff. And I think something that is also going to help a lot, because right now it is following the circle shape a little too much for my liking, to be honest, is I did that on the other build as well. In some cases, just kind of like almost goes straight down as if it's like a vine hanging. Because then it also looked like it's like growing from somewhere, if that makes any sense. Okay, hold on. I have another one that I feel like we really need to add. That's over there. I also think it would probably, like, we are smart to start adding leaves on the inside as well. Because again, also on the inside, it's going to need to look really overgrown. Let's add something in the window here to connect it all. I need to get rid of this one. Do I like it? No, I think that might be too much. I think that will also take away from the indent in the floor if I start adding it there too. However, there should be some where there, like, for instance, that one there. That doesn't have anything on it yet. So that means that we can add the vines. Oh, I should have brought my shears. Dang it. Ow. Can I add... No, we cannot add glowberry vines under iron. So then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that one up here because then I can actually add the glowberry vine. Ow. Rude. Up here. I am going to quickly have to go and grab my shears though because I don't want them to grow any further than I am telling them to grow. I'm not controlling. I'm just precise. Also, get out of here, sunflower. Okay, so apparently flowers and sunflowers do grow back because there was no sunflower there before. I'm like 100% sure about that. Let's use these ones first, actually. We're also going to have to come up with something for the side of the building here. You know what will be also really nice here? I'm just realizing this. It would be so cool to have... Oh my god, this makes me so happy. I do think, though, I'm starting to think more and more that this building should be tall. I think if this building is short, it's just going to look weird next to those two massive buildings. And there's going to be tall rise buildings back here as well. So I think this building is going to have to be a bit taller. Not taller than that building, but also not short. I am thinking, hold on. Because that's a slab, I cannot add the glowberries there, but I would like to add the glowberries there, actually. So then I'm gonna have to get some more slabs. Luckily, I have those in here. But I was thinking, you know, it would be perfect, a spore blossom. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out, Riri. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have some really good sleeps. The view is very nice. I like it a lot. I do think I want to place another leaf here. I like how I can literally go up to the next floor. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I can go up to the next floor. Oh, that immediately grew a glowberry. Perfect. I do want to have some glowberries, actually. I do think that will look nice. Okay, I'm loving this. I'm so happy with how this is turning out. Yep, this is good. And considering that that is sort of behind leaves anyways, I will just add that over here too. Snip it, and then add another glowberry there. But I was thinking like a spore blossom could be kind of cool as well. And I might want to have some glowberries here too. I'm quickly going to have to bone meal a bunch. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of glowberries. First snip it and then bone meal it? Yeah, that works, I think. And then we had roots. I don't know if currently I have any space for the roots because they cannot go underneath a plant. We also still need to decide what to add. You cannot find a slime. Oh, those are really annoying. Finding slimes is frustrating. I do like this a lot, though. I wish, though, I feel like the cutoff of the floor. Again, I'm just using the natural created stairway. See, that doesn't really work. I was thinking, like, what if the sort of the iron structure is still there? But because those are slabs, I wish we had iron slabs. Like, I don't really think... Technically, this works. Like, you can walk on top of it. But I don't think it's going to look really good. No, I hate how that looks. We can add it maybe a little bit, but definitely not everywhere. This is looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We can add one on the side there. I think that can work. Because that's already where we have like the two. That's why it works there, actually. Let's get that up here. Oh, I did not mean to get rid of that slab. Yeah, we can have one over there again. I do think having... Ow. The bit of iron does give that extra, like, construction-like feeling. Can you put moss? I can put moss carpet on slabs, yes. So if we go get moss carpet, I could put that on there. Absolutely. I actually really love that idea. Yeah, with those additional metal bars, I do actually like it. Let's go get some... I actually have a bunch of moss carpet, I think. So that would look good. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Oh, well, apparently I don't have... Well, we have a lot of moss carpet back at the moss farm. Oh, wait, I wanted to grab something. Yes, I'm adding more levels on top. I am, yes. I wanted to get a spore blossom. Because that's going to add all the pretty particles. And like I said, over here, we have sort of like the windowsill thingies that add depth to the building. I think when we add that here around, it's also going to help a lot. I like that. So we might have to quickly go back and get more moss. Ooh. Just like adding it sort of... around that side. Yeah, if we get that back in, that's gonna look really cool, I think. And I know exactly where I want this flower to go. Right there. Right there. Because that's what it does when you are standing right here. Look at all those particles. Look at all those chickens. Sorry, couldn't resist. I think that flower actually looks pretty cool. And it also, I said it looks pretty cool, and now I'm like, I don't know if I like that you can see it. Because the thing is, the flower is beautiful, but I think it's taking too center stage right now. So I'm gonna make an adjustment. Hold on. I do love the particles, though. I feel like the particles flying are, like, add a lot to the feeling of this build. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna take that. That's gonna go back here. I almost feel like it should probably... Hold on. If we can add it here. And then get some leaves. I wonder if I go like this, do the spores still show up? I think they do. Yeah, they do. Because now I think the spore blossom is a bit more hidden. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Yeah, that's way better. Like, you can still see it if you know it's there. I think this looks really cool. I like it. And I also like the moss. Look, you can actually see it from the outside. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to really quickly teleportonio back to our original base, go to the moss farm, and get a bunch of moss carpet. I'm so happy with how this is turning out. This is really, like, better than I'd hoped. Teleportonio. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what happened there. You cannot really blame me for that. Come on. Let's actually take a bunch of moss carpet because then we won't run out. Also, I want a bit of my lip gloss because my lips are dry. I was just amazed by your build and then you said teleportonio. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about the area, like the windowsills. Because it needs depth, but I'm not really sure how to add it. Because I don't want to do the exact same thing as I did on the other building. Because that would become too repetitive, I think. I actually like the amount of moss on this floor already. But here we definitely needed some more. Ooh. Like so. This was such a good call. The moss. Yeah, that's looking really nice. Yes, of course, of course. I hope you have some good sleeps. I think for the remainder of stream, because obviously a big part of this overgrownness is now done. I think I would like to add a couple of, like, I think 2 more levels might be good. I think then the hole in the wall doesn't, because right now the hole in the wall is just taking over the entire building. I love how it looks by night. I also love all the fireflies by night in this field. Honestly, I want to, that's why, though, oh, we're sleeping through the night. Never mind. Then we're not checking. So I need, hold on. I need to quickly move some things. My shulker box is too full. Andesite and the stone. The cracked stone. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go get a bunch more resources soon because I also ran out of the rocky stone. I think we talked about adding cobblestone. Honestly, we also have the mossy cobble up here, so I'm not mad about adding that one. You would never know a zombie apocalypse. Well, technically, the zombie apocalypse in The Last of Us is still going, which makes it even scarier. Oh, I do have more of the rocky stone. Well, then I can first use that before we move to cobble. That's the scary thing about The Last of Us. It's very much still ongoing. I don't think I would survive in The Last of Us. No, technically they're not even zombies. They're infected. Do I have... Hold on, because if I'm already up there, I don't want to go down again. So let me take a bunch of tough as well. It's very... If there's no people and zombies, then it's actually really peaceful here. Then we like it. Okay, this looks really nice. I like the view from this floor and from the floor below. I like that there's even a hole in the floor here. It just keeps going. Ro is letting us stay up late with scary stories. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's try and add like 2 more layers to the build. Before the end of stream. And then I think, honestly, like my plan was to do this build and then to, like, tomorrow's stream, basically start with the final details. Sorry, I want to move that one block. There we go. And then, like, start tomorrow with the final details. And then, basically, we can start on the tent area. Or, like, the infected area. So I think we're actually nicely on schedule. The hole in the wall, I'm happy that we did that, though. I'm happy that I took a little break from creating all these layers. And that I now still have the time to add some layers at the end of stream. But I'm happy that the hole is there because I feel like that is such an important feature to sell this entire... So the plan for the infected area is I want to make it look like sort of an improvised tent camp. So you can kind of see what I did there. I'm going to change the design a bit. So I want to play around with that on stream tomorrow, I think, to figure out what works best. But I basically want to make it look like there is people who've set up camp there. Like early infection time, right? This is people that fled their homes and they were trying to stay safe from things. And hold on. We might have some in our storage. Do you have the moss farm quartz? But basically, those people will have set up, yes, you do. Okay, so there is also the very girly pop magic tower looking building. There. That's our store. Hold on. Hold on. How much time is left for this build? To be exact, 2 weeks. The server closes exactly in 2 weeks on February 2nd. They extended it. The original deadline was February 31st. January 31st. However, unfortunately, I have a lot of other things to do next week, so I will not be able to stream on this after January 30th. So not that much. Okay. I just realized that I forgot to add the cracked stone on that layer. So I used a lot of andesite and rocky stone. So it's a little bit out of proportion. So I'm going to have to make up for that because otherwise the cracked stone, we're going to have too much of it. Or not too much as in like we'll have leftovers. That wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be in the build, I mean. We would have too much of the other blocks and not enough cracked stone. But yeah, so basically what I want to do tomorrow is I want to experiment a little bit. And then I want to get a couple of improvised tent-looking situations in. And then once those are in, I want to go in and like add plants and coral, both dead and alive, because that adds like the cordyceps wacky color. I already collected a bunch of fungi and the witch hazel plant and stuff like that. And what I would like to do is I would like to combine all of that and make it look really, really infected. We're going to add a bunch of Shrieker or like the skulk sensors in there so that if you walk around, it's going to sound like the clickers in that area as well. So basically what's going to happen, because also the gas station over there is really overgrown and abandoned. I mean, if you think this is Pokemon, then you might have to redo some reading for the category. Just maybe. Just maybe. A suggestion. But welcome in, Almost Natural Gaming. I hope you're doing well. I said, like, the joke was not funny the first time around. Maybe drop it. It didn't get funnier the second time around. It's just, you know. Just saying. But yeah, the idea is that that is going to be like the most infected area in the city. So it's going to be the area that you want to avoid. Because I don't know. I don't really know what else to do with that area. I don't want to put high rise because I don't want to block the view of the highway. Because I think that's actually a really, like, seeing part of the highway adds to the cityscape. So I think thinking in terms of like actual city building, you probably, this area, considering that this is going to be an office building and this is going to be a parking lot, that would have probably been a park. Yeah, this is not an airport, honey. You don't need to announce when you're leaving. You can just go. It's very easy. I don't get why people think they need to tell them. Like, if you're part of the community and you've like been hanging out for an hour and you're going, yeah, then it makes sense. But just joined. Doesn't make sense. Does not make any sense. Ooh, thank you for the uptime reminder. Thank you, thank you. Rome was funnier. I mean, I can't even take full credit for the joke because I definitely stole it off of TikTok or something. But for now, I'll take credit for the joke. Also, I love how you can see how much delay people have in chat. Like some people respond immediately and then there's people that respond like a minute later. Twitch delay is crazy sometimes. Okay, hold on. Considering that we're actually so far done. Some ego boosts are okay. See, today I'll take the ego boost. I've been working so hard on this build that I'll take it. I'll take the credit. Fine. Is a classic of using it at the right time. Yeah, that's true. I was very impressed with my brain, actually, after 4 hours of streaming, cooking that up. I'm also select typing or making... Oh, yeah, same. I'm always so slow with typing. Like, if I... This is my biggest frustration if I'm hanging out in someone else's Twitch chat. It's just not being able to keep up with their speaking pace. Then it's like they say something, I'm like, oh, I have something to say, and then I think about how I want to word it, and then I have to type it, and then I'm like, okay, the moment has passed, never mind. You never heard that joke? Well, I'm happy that I got to introduce it to you. I feel very honored. Rock buddies. Did you perhaps live together under that rock? Were you like rock sharing? I know the current economy is rough, so I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. Okay, I'm gonna use up the blocks that I have in my inventory. Because unfortunately I am gonna run out. I definitely do not have enough blocks to complete this layer. But I think then we're just going to continue to work tomorrow, because that's the thing with going this much, like already agreeing to go this much over my stream time, is that once the maximum of the stream time hits, I do actually have to stop. Like there's no like, oh, just going for like a little bit more. No, bro. The little bit more was already like it already happened. You took that extra hour. So I think now that I said that I was going to use what I have left, so I have that left still. But I don't think I'll be able to completely finish this floor. It's much closer to the grass here. Are you guys all rock mates? Yeah, just a little hour more, you know. No, and also because tomorrow, obviously, we also have another co-working stream and another gaming stream. That's also going to be 4 hours. So, you know, there's going to be plenty of time still to hang out. Wow, that came out of nowhere, so I didn't even have time to mute. Damn. Sorry if I sneezed into your ear. It almost never happens that you guys can hear me sneeze. I always mute or I'm already muted because of co-working. Do roof tiles count as rocks? That depends on what your building is made of, Thomas. Okay, we're adding the cobblestone in at this point, because I ran out of the rocky stone. And I think this might actually be the last floor that we're adding. I don't think this build needs another floor. It is still shorter than that one, I believe. No, it's actually taller, I think. This might be the tallest building we've done so far. I keep going taller. Yo, I have a time crunch. Why do I think that I can keep going taller? Why am I confident like this? Girlypop is running out of resources, running out of time. Surely let's add taller buildings which need more blocks to the build. Also, thank you for the uptime. I am, like I said, I'm trying to finish off the stack of blocks that I have, which at this point means that I am gonna about wrap up here. I'll let those go like this. And then this layer is gonna be almost done. Oh, nope. There we go. Then we need basically one more layer and to actually close off the roof. Let's actually put a torch up there. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Okay, good. If I fall, I have wings. So, and feather falling, but also wings. So I should be good. Oh, I love that when you're like walking here, normal office building. When you're walking here, normal office building. Like 2 floors of just normal office building. They're going to be 3. And then here you're like, oh, damn. I like that. Oh, yeah. I'm liking this. I'm very excited to, I think, like I said, we're gonna need to add a good tower back here. And having 2 more skyscrapers here, because now these buildings look a little bit lonely. Because obviously we did like a bunch of the buildings back here, but you don't really see them from this build. That, by the way, gives me the confidence to basically replicate that color scheme on that side, because you will rarely see that. Maybe then I'll replicate something like this over here. The falling leaves, yes, I hid a spore blossom in the back so that it has like all the spores and stuff. And then there's also, I think if you have the azalea leaves, it has the falling leaves, because I think it also has that if we walk over here. Or not. No, I don't know which leaves have that effect. You saw the northern lights from your... Oh my god, I'm jealous. Also very happy for you, but also jealous. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, my shulker box is full, but I can pick it up for now so that I won't lose any of my materials. I like to always end the stream with like my shit cleaned up so that if I open the next stream, I can immediately continue working. You know, cuteness aggression, the city is basically giving me that. I just want to squeeze it. Yo, that's a big compliment. Thank you. Yeah, I love how this building looks. That hole is looking so cool. Okay, but I am noticing something. We definitely need to add more like vines and stuff growing. Because right now that is super overgrown and pretty. Also, yeah, I think so. At the top here, there's going to be 1 more stone layer and then 1 more layer of windows. And then we're going to add like more vines and stuff growing. Make sure that the rest of the building is also matches the level of overgrownness, because right now that looks a bit silly. And like I said, I still have to come up with a solution for the window depth, because right now it's very flat. And something it can be such a small change. But like just adding a little something to add depth to it. I think we'll do that tomorrow. So tomorrow we finish this building first. We do the final details. Also, I'm noticing now that I'm barely using any stones because I ran out of them. Maybe the last layer can actually just be cobblestone and andesite. That gives like another sort of texturing layer to this build. I think that could look really good. Like the top of the build has really withstood like all the wind. So it's either turned into cobble or andesite. I like it. Yeah, it's kind of unintentional, but I'm here for it. And then we definitely also, like I said, we need to work on the back of the build, because there you can really see the no shaping. And I was thinking maybe on this side of the build, we can do like little balconies or something just to give it a little bit of depth as well. That's the one thing we're missing. The final details, depth. Okay, before we wrap up stream, I'm going to toss my chicken eggs one more time so that they can grow up in the meantime, because I think Malia is still building here. So that potentially tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe Friday, we're going to murder all the chickens. I mean, I already did one round of murdering all the chickens, and it was very effective. For anyone wondering why I do that, I'm going to toss a potion of weaving on their head. And then when they die, they create a cobweb, which basically is a very easy way to farm a lot of cobwebs. And we need cobwebs. Because that's the one thing that is missing in all the buildings. There's only one building that has cobwebs right now, and all the other buildings don't have any, which makes no sense for an abandoned city. Oh, I'm loving the look of this, by the way. Sorry, I just want to walk a little bit around just to, like, quickly see. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. I'm really excited for spectator mode, because then we can basically fly, and then we can, like, get a bit more on eye level with the buildings. Sounds weird. Eye level with the building, sure, Ro. But I think that's going to be good for screenshots. Because I really want to take good screenshots of this build, because I'm super proud of it. But yeah, I think that I'm going to log off here in my little resource storage area. So that we can continue tomorrow. Have sure. Let's stop the recording. Yeah, have a fun. And then it's time for us to go raid out. And then I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna archive the stream because I use it for edits, and then I'm gonna go journal and find my way to bed. So I'm gonna see who we can raid. And the good thing is I'm never online at this time. I never get to raid out on this time. So I can actually see if there's people online that I normally don't get to raid. One of the people that might be someone who was just building. I just don't know if they are streaming it right now. Yes, they are. Do you guys want to go to a fellow honey Girlypop? Someone that I, like I said, never get to raid. Also on Team Honey. Also, hi, Ven. It's good to see you. And she is doing an absolutely amazing job. You guys might have seen me peek over at her build earlier. And she's building a Ferris wheel. And this is genuinely, well, she's actually right now, she's been streaming for quite a long time. But I don't think, I've only been able to raid her once before. But she is so lovely. And I think you guys will really like it over there. So we're going to go say hi to Malia. But yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's go, Starship. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. And also, Crafty, welcome in. I just realized that you came in like 20 minutes ago and I missed it, but I hope you're doing so well. And Esther, thank you so much for putting all the links in chat. If you guys are curious about the schedule, the upcoming schedule, or you just want to see the schedule in your own time zone, then Discord is going to be the place. That's also the place where you get to hang out with the community outside of stream hours. So feel free to join. We would love to have you there. You can also find my socials with the link that was just posted in chat. Especially my Instagram is where I'm most active, and next to that, my YouTube. I post a bunch of cozy gaming content there, including all the edits for Girlypop. I've been editing them down in videos, and once Girlypop is done, like once that series is done on YouTube, I'm also going to make some Minecraft content like exclusively for YouTube. I don't exactly know what yet, but I just want to try it out this year. So feel free to check it out. And if you want to see any of my prior gaming streams, they're all on my VOD channel. And with all of that said, we're going to go raid out. We do have a raid message that you can copy pasta if you want. The raid message, we have one with emotes if you're subbed to the channel. And then we have ones with regular emojis that you can use if you're not subbed to the channel. I always use the butt one. Thank you, Christopher. What the heck? You're so sweet. Thank you for your kind words. And it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with co-working during the day, same time, same place as today, and then gaming, same time, same place as today. So yeah, I hope to see you then. I hope you have some good rest if you're also going to go to sleep. And otherwise, I just hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. But thank you for being here.